point when you got the 3 against 1 person. Do you know what I mean? Go away with yourself, seriously. Boring. Tell someone who gives a shit. If I've said, listen, I'm not saying I haven't said things. If I've said things, they're about myself, right? I've never targeted anybody. I've never been racist to anybody, right? Now, maybe I've said shit to myself. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll go report myself for myself. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference. You know what I mean? I said it about me. Yeah? Not saying it's right, however, there is a big difference. Okay? Who does TG? I don't know. Who does she think she is exactly? Who does she think she is? She actually thinks she's a big creator, which makes it absolutely hilarious. Maybe she needs to be a bit more grateful that because without me, us here, she wouldn't have had a platform. Maybe she needs to be a bit grateful. Thank God you dropped. Dave wasn't he? I was asking them now what this is about and why doing it. You got to remember, Pearl requested me. I thought she wanted to talk about Becky. You know, Becky who I've got on the platform. She never did. She went on about everything else. She requested me again. Friday's the same thing. They got to my boss, you know, trolling and all this kind of shit, and they're doing it again today. She requested me. I thought it was about Becky, and then she went off about other things. I wanted to get in the box. I hate Top Girl. Oh, I should have. She just wanted to cause trouble for you. And yeah, of course. Everything I have said is a really long time ago, right? I'm not saying I'm a saint. Yeah? Okay. And I've told this to my solicitor, to be honest. I told him I said this and that. And he said, well, you know, it's about yourself. Yeah, the Palestine, listen, that was after a troll sent me a video about something, right? But you're not going to play the whole thing there, are you? So it's not racism. It's also opinion. Even if I did feel that way, which I don't, it was just a reaction to what I saw. It was just, you know, when you get angry and you just lash out. But do you mean it? No. We all lash out at things, right? Out of, you know, what we see, whatever it may be, right? But we don't mean half the things we say, right? And I spoke to him about that, and he goes, no, it's not racism anyway, it's an opinion, number one. Because I know that Top Girl and Alicia has sent shit to the police. Nothing's happened to it for a reason, right? Number two, a lot of the things I have said, I'm not condoning it, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's right, but a lot of the things I've said is about myself. I haven't said it about anybody. I haven't targeted anybody. Was some of the words I've said are right? No. And I've held my hands up and I've apologised and I'll apologise again. However, it's a very long time ago, a lot of this shit. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, and that's the difference. And that's what solicitor said to me. It's very different when you're saying it towards someone and yourself. Yeah, I mean, you know, we keep going on about the past. We can all keep going on about the past. Don't you know how Top Girl can be on here all time with a newborn? Go figure. I've heard Top Girl say the M word. Yes, she said the M word. 4 times. 3-4 times. She said also about Canadian Angie. I'm not going to discuss what she said on my live. That's for her to say. But however, yeah, she has said a lot of shit. If anyone's got that video of her saying the M word, can you send it to me, please? Remember, a lot of the videos I have put on about me are edited. Where's the whole live? Where's the whole conversation? Oh, I want to see a conversation. And you'll see that on my lives, yeah? Like 3-4 minute long. Where I've reacted to something. But what happened in the beginning? What happened? Tell us. Because you're not actually putting out the whole story. You're just putting out what I said. But what did the other person say for me to say what I said? They're not doing that. So that's how they're manipulating everybody. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying I've said shit. but about myself. I've never really targeted someone. Listen, don't get me wrong. Someone's gone for my looks. I've said things back to them, yeah, about their looks. 100% I have. You know, you go way low, I go lower. Okay, two wrongs don't make a right. I get it. However, apart from that, I've never ever, a lot of the things I've said is about me. And it is dark humour. Whether you like it or not, it does not, you know, a lot of it, what I said, like the incest thing. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But however, it was dark humour. It's not the truth. And it was about me. I wasn't targeting anyone. I wasn't talking about anybody. I never put anyone else in that situation. It was about me. And that's the difference, right? So you carry on, Alicia and Top Girl, and send your little videos to the police. Off you pop. Because you got Lisa sitting there talking about a Twitter video, something about, and that's racism. What she said. I've got that video somewhere as well. You know what I mean? And then you got Top Girl saying the M word, M-O-N-G, calling out bloody Sophie for what she said about Kieran. But hello, you said it 3 times. And she goes, no, it was an accident. It was, I didn't know what it meant. But you said it 4 times. But after people told you. She knows what that word means. You understand? You know. So how are you calling me out when you've said shit? That, you know, like I said, and I'll say it again, the difference is I'm saying it about me. Doesn't make it right. Top Girl called someone an M in the viewers. I don't know, she's talking about someone. No, she's talking about someone. I can't remember now. So she targeted someone. And that's where you're going to get arrested. Now, listen, I'm not saying it's right what I said. Don't get me wrong. It's not. But however, yeah. It's so fake, man. Do you have proof? A proof of what? Of the M? That's what I'm asking people. I've even got the videos of what she said in my life. The M word. I'm not going to lie, I hadn't heard that word before. Anyway, listen, I'm going to restart just because I said the M word. I think I actually said the whole word. Obviously, I don't want to get reported. So just in case, yeah, let me restart. Interesting. 1 sec, I've got video. Yeah, so it wasn't Lynn's mocking Marianne, it was actually Lala. So she was the one that actually laughed about it. So if we've got the video of that, can we send it to me, please? It wasn't Lynn's. So there you go. I'm so happy it's set that I've planning to set you up, Angie. I'll set you up for whatever. I can go in and play all their videos. You know what I mean? They're trying to get me bananaed. Well, let's go and get and report them then. Everyone go and report them. If I get banned, I get banned. I've gone to my other account. I've got my other 2 accounts up, so no problem. It's not as if I haven't got it. Well, I didn't see my charge. I said 40%, 42. It's not that haven't got any other accounts. Thank you for the roses. Oh no, I was having a little drink before Tara, to be honest, because I had this awful hangover, and I thought I'll just have a little tipple to get rid of that hangover. So it wasn't because of them. I was kind of I was drinking before. New rules on TikTok, you don't have to report. You don't have to report anyone now. New rules on TikTok, you don't have to report anyone. What does that mean, Scottish Tiki? I don't know what you mean. Report them, yeah. Well, let's go report them then. If they want to play that game, you know what I mean? The thing is, I've got 10 accounts. It doesn't bother me. I'll just go straight onto my other one. Do I care if I got banned? No, I'd restart. Can't be asked. Not bothered. You're on top form. Where's everyone going to report? American going today, and they're not. Going where? So Angie will never be not live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, exactly. We've got loads of videos. Oh, backup accounts. That's why I'm not that bothered whether they report me or not. Do I look bothered? No. Thank you, Michelle. Are you talking about me or them? Because if you're talking about me, I'm going to have to block you. Thank you, Jade. I sent you videos, Angie, on Snapchat. Them. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, sorry, I'm just seeing what these videos that I've got shared are about. Give me a sec, guys.
Was over here last night and she was just having a laugh and a sing-song, like she was just minding her own business.
No, that's something different, that's not it. Where have I put them? Hasn't uploaded yet.
Was over here last night.
Okay. Hasn't uploaded. Oh, here it is. I don't know what these are.
Yeah, well, I swear on my husband's, grave. Has anybody got on his grave? Of this? I couldn't because it was on my other phone because she won't accept me on my other account. It has to go and be dodgy account that I can only watch it on. And I've got record on that phone.
99% say it was today it happened. 99% say it was this morning it happened, and it was. I don't know if her name was Wendy, but she did say that she was a gypsy. Then she says she was a traveller, and she says that you're no gypsy whatsoever. And I was in the comments saying,
I've seen that one.
So I'm only going by what Capiche said, so I'm still going to stand by it till she proves otherwise. It was her who said she'd unalive somebody and whatever else was said. So it came from Capiche's mouth. So I'm not taking that back till there's proof that she didn't do that. Why would it? Because I'll listen to the person that was said. But while I was in that box, Torian was not in there. There was only me in there and the people that were in the boxes. So that's all.
Now I find you per a fair person. Me and you've had our backwards and...
So I'm only going by what Capella.
I don't know what these videos.
Was over here last night and she was just having a...
Wait a minute.
Want to slag me off in lag me off in 3 or 4. That's it, it's over and done with. So you're a fair person, but they ain't. She isn't. She'll spike a life up for a week,
No, he
for a
was
month.
saying all of this last night in Canadian Andrews are over on poisons.
Poison Eyeballs was about you and whoever went in the boxing nanas and saying how nasty you
She's
are.
running with wrong information. When I went in the
Yeah.
box,
Let me
it was
see.
only
Let me just go and have a look.
Don't use that terminology when it comes.
Richard's only joking, aren't you?
No, she's not. She's not live. It's silly. It is silly, isn't it? I mean, does it really look like I even care less? I'm just nosy. Honestly, I just can't be bothered. I really can't. I'll enjoy my drink. It is a Sunday. I am drinking. I said to you this morning, it's not because of the situation, because I don't want anyone to put that out there. I said this morning, I think 12 o'clock, guys, I'm going to have a drink today. I don't care. So I have been... That's my life. Thank you so much. Exactly. Let's just go and have a little nose.
My name is.
Oh,
My name.
right. Let's have a little nose here.
You just go onto the web.
Let's see what this...
There's a link. Click it. It takes you through to the website, and then you can just buy your tickets from there. And then as soon as they've sold, I do the draw in a week, and then I do the draw live. So you get
Do you trust him?
There you go, everybody.
Do you actually trust him?
And then I want to build up to being able to put cars and all sorts on there. So do stay tuned, people.
I wouldn't trust him at all. Exactly. After all the things he's run with. These are what are these called? I call these woke snowflakes. That people that couldn't hopefully ever work, be called for jury service, because they look at someone and probably just think, yep, guilty. Do you know what I mean? These what people are. They twist everything around. They look at messages. They analyze it and think, that looks weird. Oh my god, yeah, he's guilty over a tiny message. That's that lot. You hear what I'm saying? Mad Lisa, can you make a comment, Lisa?
Click it off.
Has he not?
Well, I listen.
Oh, they're boring. It's Dave live, but let's get Dave.
I believe it was
I
affected.
just want them for.
I wanted to just laugh at him.
Oh,
And let's get Dave in.
Like, imagine just rage quitting though. Like, that's not really kind or caring, is it?
well, he must have been winning all his battles all day because he's right up there on. Is it on the dailies? Is he number 30?
Is Dave live, guys, or is he offline? It says offline.
Daily's number 37. Let's see how much he's made, shall we?
Daily.
30. So he's daily number 48 with 116.8k. How much is that?
He's daily what? 40
Oh, they're
days?
boring me now. Oh, there you are, Lisa. You look different in that picture, There you go, done. I'll get my main account back on Tuesday anyway. Does anyone want to come in the box? They can come in the box if one. There's no one else actually to battle. I thought I could do some battles for my house, but however, there's no one on. I'm not really following many people on here, to be honest. Someone want to get in the box if you want. They're working out what Dave has earned today. Right. Let's work out how much they get. The difference is, right, I'm paying my tax. I don't know if Dave is, but is Top Girl paying her tax? Because she does get gifted on here. She does. She does battles, and in fact, she's doing a battle now, right now. So yes, they are so jealous. It's unbelievable. I know, because I don't make the money. They don't make the money. I cashed out 500 yesterday in one day. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Listen, you might think I'm a lot of things, but I'm an open book. I'll just come on and tell you. I got 500, got 300, got £2 today, £3. I'll just come and tell you. You don't know. You have that choice whether you gift me. You don't have to gift me. Do you know what I mean? That's your choice. But I'll always tell you what I'm going to spend it on. I am going to save up for a house. I am going to do PayPal. Once we do the food bank, I'm going to do the PayPal for a house. If people want to donate, they can donate. If they don't, they don't. It's that simple. Yes. Angie, you blocked me yesterday and I sub on to 2 other accounts. I haven't blocked you, just me. Did you get blocked? What account did you get blocked on my main? Before I go live on Tuesday, I will go through my block list. Sorry about that. You don't have to explain yourself. No, I don't, but I don't mind explaining, you know what I mean? You go on this tick leave, you're going to go and have a look. I'll have a look now if you want. Let's have a look. Let's have a... Wait a minute, are they two... Do you remember Iro? She used to come onto my platform and then he just turned for no reason. And he sat there saying, I don't like bullies and all this. It's like, are you for real? Oh no. I thought I got banned then. I thought, oh no.
Are you okay, Angie?
Yeah, you're right. How's it going?
Have you been on this account all afternoon?
No, not this account, no.
I haven't been able to find you all day. I've had to speak to my husband. We're getting a divorce tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Don't do that again.
You already own a house, but I want to move out and live by myself. So I want another house. Is that okay? You all right, Angel?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay, thank you. Is Lynn's okay, yeah? Have you heard of her?
Now let's see how much, yeah, I get. TikTok leap. I don't give 2 shits. This thing here saying, Angie got this head. I don't care. I'll show people right now. There you go. Well, that's not me. 1 sec. Let me put in search. Oh, it's only on Delusive Angie 1 though, because don't forget I'm on a different account and So, here we go. So I obviously haven't made anything for a while, since 8th of January, because I got banned. So on the 7th, I have made £10. That's it! That's probably when I got banned. 6th of January, 67. 5th, £39. The 4th, 113. On the 3rd, 178. On the 2nd, £1,033. Oh, £1,334. On the 1st, 208. On the 31st, 181. Oh, we're not going to go too far. On the 30th of December, 166. 29th, 114. Then we've got 306. 23, 178, 319, 128, 96, 166, 139, and it goes on. There you go.
Angie, have a look how much Spartans made yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, good idea. Spartans. Right, got it. So what was the date yesterday? The 11th. Yesterday he made 1,476.
Fuck it. Do you know, last week, on the first day he made over £2,000, and then the second day he made over £2,000 doing that game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There you go, guys. Yeah, the 5th and the 4th, 2,213, 2,162. Bloody hell. He's made a lot, hasn't he? Who's blocked? He gets back though for the... Does he?
Yeah, he might give back for the prize, but what happens if the person in the box wins a rose, then he's made all that 26, it's £20 for each entry of 26 people. So whatever he makes of that, that pays for the price of the box, plus he profits.
Is Lynn's okay? Yeah, I think so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. So Lynn's just asked if I wanted to do accounts. Well, I've got enough accounts. That's fine. Yeah. So someone who arose yesterday and he sent a bigger. Yeah. She might be Muslim, but she said he doesn't follow. Who are you talking about? No, she doesn't. I agree on that one. You know, it's like you always, you know, you're going to be kind to each other. Not because, you know, have got someone's looks and all of this. Do you know what I mean? So you look like a dog. That's not very religious, is it? To say someone looks like a dog. You know what I mean? I know, Tina. Yeah. I'll unblock when I go live. Yeah, I need to lay down. I didn't actually like that food I ate. It was horrible. I won't go in there again. I'm hungry because I didn't eat it all. So I think that was a chicken or something in it. So many blocked people. Cat, there'd be. What can I get, guys? Because I'm hungry. I don't really want Mackies. But can you, Angie? Nanny G, Angie, please, can you block me? Nanny G, what do you mean? This is a bit blurry. One sec. Nanny G, what are you talking about? Nice. Just thought I'd go against the crowd. Alright. Gifted a fire phoenix last night, did he? No one's got uni yet, no? Don't fancy KFC. Is he doing the game tonight? I really do want to join. I don't know though, because there's another 2K, right? And I really want to get in there, but I don't know. Is he doing it today? Is it just Friday and Saturday? How's it next week? Veggie pie. Where am I going to get bloody veggie pie from? No, EQ on tonight. All right. Oh yeah, because she doesn't do Friday. She does Friday, though, doesn't she? All right, till Friday. No. Get a Subway. Hey, Dave Durrani, you got to go live so we can battle. Don't fancy a chippy. I just want something small. Oh, the awareness live on the trans community. Yeah, that's at 8, isn't it? I forgot about that, actually. I don't know. It might make me mad because I feel, right, this is what they're going to say is not necessarily the law. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Might not be just because you're a trans woman does not mean make you an expert on the trans community. Do you know what I'm saying? Soup. Yeah, I came to it, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's based on opinions, exactly. And that's what people need to remember, you know what I mean? I know she's not speaking. I don't know who was speaking. Are they her friends or something speaking? And House of DeVille is leading it, and she's questionable. People keep saying House of DeVille. Who is that? Is that EQ what you're talking about? The window lady. Who the hell is the window lady? Crazy window lady. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. She a trans woman. So, all right, House of Deville. Is that her name? Is it like a username or something? So she's leading it, is she? She goes into misread sometimes. An older lady. Oh. She had beef with Alphabet. How come I don't know her? Right, she's on it with Alphabet. I don't actually mind Alphabet. She hasn't done anything wrong to me. You will know her, okay. Right, okay. Right. I'm going to get some food. I don't know. I spent money on this damn food. And it's horrible. So, look at my hair. I've just realised something, guys. 1 sec. Oh, it's okay. It's there. I need to get food. I know my filter keeps slipping, guys. I'm going to get some food. Got food on here. I'll save that to my mum. She'll eat that. Oh shit. She'll eat that. What's that? I'm having chocolate. Will you follow Dave? Is he requesting me? So, oh, tell Dave to request me, please. Okay. What's my charger like? 26. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna follow him. Dave Durant. Okay, got him. Oh, I followed him back. Tell him I followed him. So, this woman, and I think we'll have a conversation about this tomorrow. After EQ's live. Hi, Dave.
You alright, babe?
What's happened? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fucking alright. Are you alright, babe?
Yeah. You sound.
Sorry. You are?
You look out of breath.
I know, yeah, I just banged one out. Are you alright? Thinking of you. You're dropping it on your top lip. Are you alright, babe?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are we having a date Tuesday, or do you want to postpone it?
Let me postpone it, Dave, because I'm...
Yeah, babe. Yeah, of course we can, babe. Yeah. When do you want to do it, babe?
I don't know. I'll let you know next week.
Yeah, babe.
Don't
we
call me, I'll call you.
We can still WhatsApp each other and that, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like the WhatsApps. They're nice.
Jay.
You're my girl, you are.
Dave, for God's sake.
What's the matter?
He is so stingy.
Tash, it's okay. You're twice a week. Angie's 3 times a week. It's fine, Tash.
Asked me to ask about your dog. Did you give your dog away, Dave?
Yeah.
Why?
She's gone to a really lovely lady that looking after her for me.
Dave, but she's...
No, it's fine where she is. She's well looked after and she's well loved. And it's an amazing person.
Would you give your family away, would you?
No, I've not. No, it's not like that.
He's part of the family, man.
It's not like that. I zero twice a week, thanks.
You couldn't be bothered to come after her?
Just the videos then, Tash, yeah?
I was on the street with my dog. I'd never ever know. If someone said you might have got...
Yeah, it wasn't Nazin. That wasn't... Can we not talk about it because the screen recorders? But it was like, I'm really busy at the minute and I haven't got the life at the minute that a dog needs to have. So for the better for my dog, I just rehomed her for a little bit.
But what about your other dog?
I haven't got no other dog.
Oh, was it that same one? Oh.
Yeah, so she's gone to a really lovely lady, and she's well looked after, and that's all you need to know. Anyway, Ange, can you sit up, Ange? You look like you're going to pass away.
I should sit up, actually, because I've...
Wait, Natalie, what was that account? Please tell me. Natalie, WhatsApp me what that account said, Summer. Because for some unknown reason, I follow that account. I don't know why I follow it, Nat. Nat, WhatsApp me what it said, please. Oh. Natalie? Yeah, I follow that account for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I follow that account. What the fuck? Oh, you're so impatient. What are you on about now? So impatient. I don't know why I follow that account.
Yeah. So I got a picture of that top girl that someone sent me. Oh, God knows how she goes for other people's looks looking with her chin like that.
You got what?
I said, God knows how top girls goes for other people's looks with a chin like that.
Oh my God, and you have just... What the fuck? Why you guys just want to insult each other's looks and stuff like that? Why would everybody...
Before anyone twists it, she showed it herself on TikTok.
Yeah, I think it's... I can't see why ladies go for each other's looks. I think it's... Guys, tap me screen as I go for your looks.
Yeah, hello, Red Fraggle. She's got a chin that really kind of like a witch would have. You know what I mean?
Oh, Ange.
I'm sorry.
You asking them not to talk about you, and then you talk about them, so then they're going to come back at you and hurt your feelings, and then you're going to hurt them.
You said they're calling me a dog.
Excuse me?
You said they're calling me a dog, so obviously, you know what I mean?
What kind of dog, though? It depends.
My life is filled to the tint. You know what I mean? With
it's what?
Also the lighting. Do you know what I mean? Yes.
Yeah, but what kind of dog? Was it Labrador or Cocker Spaniel or German? What breed? What breed of dog?
A chin like a witch. Bags under her eyes too.
Yeah. I miss Nala. You don't know Nala, babe. What the fuck do you mean you miss Nala? How can you miss Nala? Well, you're a fucking dog, mate. You don't even know my dog. How can you miss my dog? I do. You do what? I do. You do what? I chat, thank you. I tap the screen. I tap the screen. Oi, Tasha, you're being savage. I don't know how you know who that is, Katie, because fucking I don't even know who it is. Ilora! Guys, stop with the fucking comments in my chat, please.
Hey, where? What? What?
Zoe, thank you.
God. We're gonna
guys, stop with the fucking comments.
We're gonna call a top.
Stop with the comments in my chat, please. I'm not going to tolerate it, please.
What comments are you getting there, Dave? It's about top chin.
Oi, Zoe, Natalie, Joanne, Barbara, and Laura, thank you so much. Oh, Laura! No, people trolling. People saying stuff about fucking shots fired and stuff like that. What the fuck? Guys, I don't want no shots, no fucking shots fired comments in here and talking about looks and shit like that. Please. I'm a good-looking 43-year-old man. You what?
Quite happy to put my picture up.
You've no need to put your picture up, babe. You're on the screen.
Put my picture up.
You what?
I said she has already put my picture up all the time.
Don't be nasty, Kirsty, please. Kirsty, can you drop me a lion? I'll send you a picture through WhatsApp. Who's this now? Did you see? Nah? Go see your sons. I don't talk about my fucking children in my life, you fucking chicken nugget. Get the fuck out of here, you scrote. Who the fuck do you think you are talking about my children? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking idiot. Cut the screen, guys, please.
Lost my phone.
Didn't we mute something about my children, guys? Children, kids, sons, stuff like that, please. Worst thing you can do is talk about my children. Who the fuck is this Sammy person? They seem to know a lot about me. What the fuck? Oh, really? I don't know. What's going on here now? And his girls. What? I'm getting confused. Oh, thank you so much. I'm your fan. You fucking seem to know a lot about me, bro. What the fuck? Why am I getting trolled tonight, guys? Why am I getting trolled? Guys, times 3, Lion. Lion? Jenny, Janie, thank you. Bella, thank you. Everybody press the follow button, I beg you right now. Press the follow button, I beg you right now. I tap the screen. Hey, Tasha, send me Lion, babe. I don't know what is going on here, man. Hello, Jean.
Thank you, guys. I've got to lay down again, David.
Like, you lie down, put your head back, open your mouth. Let me drop my ball. A female, go on, my girl. Yeah, if I was on the sniff, you'd know about it, Anna, because I'd be gone missing for 3 weeks. So I definitely ain't on the gear, babe. And if I was on the gear, what the fuck's it got to do with you? You wouldn't be buying it, idiot. Because if you were buying it, it means you'll be in the kitchen with me talking to the fucking microwave.
Thank you, Chen.
Gary, if you have got a glove the last 30 seconds and someone drop a lion, thank you. I don't know why I'm getting so fucking attacked. And, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, Dave. You? Why are you getting attacked?
I don't know, I'm just making sure you're not passing away. You alright, yeah? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just reading the... Why are these comments about you, Dave? What have you done? Have you done something?
I don't know. It's just fucking... I got some cunt in here called Just Sammy. They seem to think they know me dog. Me dog. They seem to miss me dog. They know me dog. They seem to know me kids, but they don't. I don't even know who the fucking are. They know more about me than I know myself. I've got people saying fucking I'm on the gear with no idea. I've got fucking Tasha saying it's all about the dogs. Woof woof.
I haven't blocked
Hey, female boy. Who's this lady here? Oh, female boss. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I haven't blocked him, I don't think.
I don't understand what the fuck's going on here.
Because this is a new account.
Thank you.
It's not on the block list.
Guys, can we snipe this cunt? Guys!
Tell him I'm number 18. Yeah, we want to get for my house, guys. My new house.
You're literally doing TikTok to buy a new house.
Yeah.
Dave the curb caller. Yes, mate. It was your bird that gave me a blowy 2 nights ago. 40 quid, and she took the lot. Aye, thank you, Janie. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, female bass, Barbara, Debbie, the lot. Thank you so much. Lovely way to speak to a woman, Vermin. What the fuck? Why am I getting... I got a lot of trolls in here.
Why are you getting trolls so bad?
I have no idea, because it wasn't like this just...
Someone has said Becky has messaged you. Oh, okay.
Hey, guys, why am I getting trolled? Yep, I'm just... I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I think I need to make some mods. Hey, Charlie, what you saying, my brother? I'm good, Charlie. Zoe, I'm going to have to make you a mod a minute. I'm getting fucking physically attacked here. Guys, if you can send big gifts, I'll make you a mod. Fuck. Hey, Charlie, thank you so much, my brother. A female boss with a subscription. Come on then, my girl. Where are all these coming from, man? Aye, thank you, female boss. Just send the lion, babe, and I'll mod you. Are you alright, babe?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll read that after, Becky, that message. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. This is all going towards my house, guys.
You're doing the rankings for a house. You're doing the rankings for a house. Janie, thank you.
Putting up a PayPal next Tuesday or next week sometime for my house, and everyone can donate.
You're really... Are you being serious, Angela?
Angie, no doctor. Angela,
are you being serious?
Oh, Angie, no drama. I thought it said Angie, no doctor. Yeah, I'm putting up a PayPal next week.
For a new... And I bet you end up getting the money.
Who knows?
Guys, this lady, she's doing the dailies for a house.
Yeah, but what's the difference between what you're doing? How you're probably doing for food?
Oh no, yeah, I just think it's like funny. I'm not knocking you, because knowing you, you'll get it.
What my money is going towards, it will go towards not all of it. Obviously, I still need to pay the bills, which I'm doing, the food and all that kind of thing. Obviously, but apart from that, I'm telling you what, I'm going to spend my money on. And you know, I am allowed to say that, and people save up for a car or house. I'm sure DG bought his house out of his TikTok money.
Yeah, I understand you, but you're just coming out of it and just saying, look, mate, I need some fucking money and I'm gonna buy a fucking house. I don't blame you. Do what you do best. Do it.
I'm just telling you what I'm going to be spending my money on.
Like, what did female boss say now? I bet she's trolling me now. She needs...
I mean, I'm just telling you what I'm spending my money on, that's all. You know, people are spending money how they want it. At the end of the day, I'm telling you what's going on.
I wish my guys had some money, because then I'd be doing better than what I fucking am now. Tap the screen, guys. I'm not... Yes, Miss Freeman, what you said. Hey, guys, tap the screen, I swear. I beg you.
The House of the Cold.
Dave! Female boss!
Where would I move to? Where do I move up north?
I kiss my... I kiss my bunda, thank you, man.
Oh, guys, I want a 4-bedroom.
I got 4-bedroomed.
No, for my own, Dave. The reason I want
come and move in with me.
I want a 4-bedroom with a spa. And I'll tell you why, the 4 bedrooms, I'll tell you why. Because I like to have one for my junk area, you know, just a normal room. One for if somebody wants to move in. And then I have 2 extras. And then I want a spa. A spa would be nice on the outside. A hostel.
That's cute, though. It's cute. Could I
have an indoor swimming pool?
Oh, my Lord.
I mean, it's cheaper up north, isn't it?
Hey, guys, has anybody got a boxing glove or something? You're like...
That'd be amazing, I guess, indoor swimming pool.
Would you have a room with chains up and stuff like that and handcuffs?
Yeah.
What?
Northeast. I want to go up north, yeah, because it's cheaper. How much do I need? Like 200k.
This is crazy talk, I swear to God.
A room with a view. You haven't got to have a view.
Jesus. She's taking the piss.
And then I want to get a car. I do want to get a car. I need a car. Oh my God, I definitely need a goddamn.
Yeah, we've got a boxing glove, guys. We've got a boxing glove. Oh shit, I see it.
Well, it's cheaper than here. No, if I'm being realistic, Dave, I want a 1 bedroom. So I only need a 1 bedroom house, yeah, with a garden. I would love to have a
Good evening, Papa Blaze. How you doing, bro?
spa pool with an indoor swimming pool.
Guys, there's a glove. And we're
listening to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. I'm listening to you and you're beating me. Oh, my fucking
follow
thing.
popular Amber A. Okay. I want to get an indoor swimming pool.
That'd be cute. MVP, kiss my...
How come to got to our number 8 at the popular?
The girl I'm seeing... Tap the screen, guys.
That's not unreasonable. I really do want an indoor swimming pool though with it.
Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen, please. Tap the screen, guys.
I need 50k. Are you joking? 50k to buy 1 bedroom up north? 100% not. It'd be about more like 100k, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, Mary's Journey, thank you. What's that all about? Let me have a look at you. Let me have a look at that. What's that all about then? Mary's Journey, what's that?
Tell him to join after this battle.
Who?
Levi.
He wants to what?
Join after this battle.
Do you like him?
No, do you? I don't like anyone, Dave. There's not many people I do like.
Oh yeah, Mira, I'm going to follow you and I'm going to look
I'm not going to go to Bulgaria.
I just sent you a follow and I'm going to come and see your story.
I don't like flying.
Okay, tap this for you. Wait, Angie, how long has it been since you had a bit of Corey?
A long time. I don't want to. I'm happy on my own.
You don't what?
I love being on my own, Dave.
Do you miss the Corey?
No. A sea view. Oh my God, I'd love to do it on the beach. Yeah. Oh,
You'd love to do it on the what?
I mean,
On the what? On the beach?
I mean, get a house on the beach. Brian's too expensive.
Oh, where's that Just Sammy account gone? They fucked off. Guys, can you tap my screen, please, if you don't mind? I'm really struggling at the moment to get some food. And my car needs diesel.
What about Leeds or...
I'm going away next weekend for a beautiful weekend. And I need as much money as I can get, please. Thank you. You what?
What about Leeds? Is that a nice area? No, not Leeds.
It's what shit, you're good. Yeah, Leeds is good. Speedo lives near
Where
Leeds.
do you live, Dave? I might come and be your neighbour. Where do you live?
You don't have to, just move in with me.
Dave, listen, I'll probably bury you 6 feet under, I'm not going to lie.
You'll what, me?
I might bury you 6 feet under. I'm not going to lie, I can't, yeah, it has to be on
Did
my...
you leave my Corey sticking out the concrete? So you can just... Did you leave my Corey sticking out the concrete?
Where do you live?
I live in Derbyshire. For the minute, only for the minute. Hopefully not for long.
Where are you moving to?
Can't tell you, can't disclose that. Cannot disclose that.
You live near me, Angie. Where do you live, Goddess? Wandsworth. Who lives in Wandsworth?
That's a prison, babe.
Come to Sunderland with me and Linz. Oh my God, what about if I go to Sunderland?
That Corey would be cold. It wouldn't make no fucking odds, babe, if I'm playing bed.
HMP was. What about if I go to live in Sunderland?
See you later, Tash. Go and annoy
It's got to be
people,
safe,
babe.
though. It's got to be a safe.
Hey, Tash, come back, though. I might mod you up. Hey, Stacey, you're good. So what are you saying, Ange?
Sunderland. I might move to Sunderland.
You'd put me 6 foot in the ground if you lived with me.
Yeah. I might move near Linz.
Oh, would you really bury me?
Huh? Yeah.
Would you really bury me?
course I wouldn't, Dave.
You basically said you put me in concrete.
No. You're probably more worth more alive than dead. So.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm thinking is, right, look, I'm just trying to work, like, you seem to always have a bit of a plan in your head, everything you do, or, you know what I mean? So if you was to move in with me, I'd feel that you'd already pre-planned stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mum's kitchen, thank you.
I think I might move to Sunderland, guys. But I'd like to live near. What about where Eternity? I might want. Oh, that's expensive though, where she lives.
Hey guys, can we do something with this fucking... Why have I fell off this fucking app? I fell off this app drastically. Why have I fell off this app so much?
Oh shit, it'll be near Bell. I didn't even think.
Debbie, thank you. Amira's Journey, Natalie, Ems. Why have I fell off so bad? Guys, why am I getting beat by this lady?
I'm going to move to Sunderland. I'm moving to what? Dingington.
I reckon you could find a really good man that'd take care of you and treat you like a princess. Do you not think?
I don't want a man.
Why not though?
He gives me money to buy my house.
You could find a good man to take care of you, hold your hand, give you cuddles, and absolutely rattle the back end at you. You are?
I might move to Ripley.
Where? Who told you to say that, and?
I'm saying it.
Ripley?
Yeah.
All right. That's a cool story, bro.
That's something.
Who's told her to say that?
Thank you, the butterfly.
Someone has told her to say that. I've got so many fucking little snakes around tonight, ain't I?
Why Ripley, Dave? Is that where you live?
No. Oi, guys, where's that Just Sammy account gone? Have you blocked it? It seems to have fucked off. Zoe, Barbara, thank you so much, ladies.
Guys, why Ripley? Ripley's a nice place. I'm right with you.
Hey, Carol.
South Yorkshire. Oh my God, I'd love to live in Yorkshire.
Times 3. Times 3.
I'd love to live in Yorkshire.
Fuck me, I have fell off this fucking app, I have. Oh my God. Guys, please, you're fucking joking me, Edgars. 400 people in here and you can't even fuck. Mate, this is jokes. This is pure jokes, this is.
Does anyone live now down south? I live south.
Oh my God. Oi, mods, come on, get the chat moving for me, please. I'm looking at cunt.
Thank you, Angie No Drama. Look at my score.
I kiss my bunda, thank you.
To Devon.
Kiss my bunda, thank you.
Devon is nice. I reckon it's expensive though. Thank you, Rach. Thank you. I'm gonna live up north.
You're gonna live up where?
North.
Whereabouts? As far as you can go, yeah?
I might choose Ripley. People say Ripley's lovely.
Where's Ripley? I don't know where that is. Oh God, Andy, we're just messing about, Andy, bro. We're just trolling, Andy. Get out of here with your silly, pathetic 28 gifting badge. We're just messing about. What the fuck? Take everything serious in life, bro. Fuck's sake.
Retro and
I'm not allowed to have a laugh no more on this app.
Dave, have you ever been to Retro in Ripley?
Guys, please, someone please go over there now and see who is talking in the comments. Chat, please. And Natalie's just blocking every cunt.
I don't even know. Is that where you were living now, Dave? I'm really confused.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Mr. McGee.
I know, we're just blocking people, bro. They might fucking then be a new account that's going to drop a firework. It might drop a universe, and we're blocking the cunts.
Yeah. Guys, let's have all the unis. Let's go. Drop all the
Yeah, I know. We're nuts blocking them all. It's...
I really want to have a best friend that I move next to, though. Do you know what I mean? A bestie.
Yeah, I understand. I bet you got loads of... I bet there's loads of places near your mods and that, ain't they? Because they look after you and that.
I'm going to bestie.
You what?
Me and you being neighbours. Can you imagine that, Dave?
I don't know what... Hang on. What's Katie saying? Oh, I didn't.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Angie's Alexa. Ah, okay. No snipe? We ain't going to snipe that con. That's good. Thank you. Mate, you've got 4 wins for coming. This is embarrassing. I kiss my bunda. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. Zoe, Yamira's Journey, Layla, Angela, Jojo, Gemma, Barbara, Mum's Kitchen, and Dean. Thank you so much, every single one of you guys. Listen, Ange, just bite the bullet, yeah?
Yeah.
And just come here and we'll see how we get on.
Bloody hell, David, I want to live with you, and I'll be scared.
No, I'm saying move close, and then, you know, a few nights a week, I'll just rattle the back end out, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Hey?
What? No, Dave. What the hell, Dave?
What? Oh, I thought that's what you wanted.
Woking. No, my ex used to live in Woking. I used to be up there every weekend, Woking. That's 40 minutes.
Why back end? Because you can't see what's at the front.
Are you laughing at your daft jokes?
I'm so sorry, babe. Mary's Journey, thank you. Bye, Mary's Journey.
That's hilarious. I'm 5 minutes from Woking. All right.
Oh, guys, you just don't want to see it.
Weybridge is nice. Weybridge.
Yeah, Weybridge. Hang on, I'm going to send a message. Do you want a spa hotel for the weekend or just normal? You what, Ang? Do you want a spa hotel for the weekend or just normal? You what, Ange? Ang? Where the fuck's she gone? Wait, going to, oh yeah, speak soon, babe. Go and enjoy your dinner, man. Hi, the mirror man. I've been good, thank you, Susan. You? I've been good, man. Been good. I've been very good. Tap the screen. They're not going to tap the screen. The more we ask them, the less they do. Linda, thank you. Ian, thank you. Was they any good what I sent you, or shall I keep looking? Emma, see if there's one with a swimming pool and a hot tub and that. Like a spa hotel, please. Like a spa hotel, Emma. Please, if you don't mind.
We gotta get the love.
Oh, thank you so much, Emma. Hey guys, it's times 2.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Chantal. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Jill.
They are really buying her a house, and my team ain't even buying me a fucking McDonald's.
Thank you.
This is crazy, this is.
Thank you, Laura.
This is crazy.
Thank you, Zayana.
This is crazy.
Angie, no drama. Thank you, Natalie.
What's going on?
Thank you, Queen Isa. Thank you, guys. Elaine and Natalie.
It's weird. I don't know what's going on here.
Thank you, Nick.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Guys, if you're wondering why I'm walking back and forth, I'm not having a breakdown. It's just comfortable. It's just because I've got a bit of a headache, so it's helping.
This is crazy. Fucking crazy, man. This is crazy. Why are you rocking like that? You sat on something.
No, it's just comfortable. It's comforting. You know what it is? Sometimes I get a bit dizzy and it's like when I'm in motion. Thank you, Sarah. It stops the dizziness. Try it, guys, honestly. If you get dizziness. You've been trying to find me. Here I am. Hey, kitty. I do that. Do you as well? Yeah. Why can I ask you a question, Dave? You know when people, people have breakdowns and stuff. Why do they always rock back and forth? Oh, sorry. Making me sick. Why do they do that, though? Does anyone know? Please know how to do it. Comfort. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck it. Guys, I swear to God, it's just jokes, man. This cunt's getting a proper win streak on me, and you're all sitting there smug as
I've got a 5-win streak.
This is just fucking jokes, man. There's no point, is there? As long as I...
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. You know, should we play a little game, guys? Right.
Yeah, let's play a game.
Let's play a game, right? And you got it. It's like there's a gifting game. So you got to go from the rows all the way to the uni, yeah. So, like for example, I'll say it's like charades.
Well, I tell you what to do, Ange, for manipulation. Yeah, you know your target. From your target, put a Leon the Kitten, a money gun, and an Interstellar, and it's the first one to get all three.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, Dave. What about this when we play charades, starting from the lowest gift? And if you get it right, you have to send me a rose, and then it goes, and then it goes a heart me.
What is the game?
It's charades. So I'm gonna do charades, and it's gonna be a gift, yeah. Like for example,
what charades?
Flames, yeah.
What charades? Chat, I swear to God, I've got wood lice in my life. Please, man, this wood's gone out of date. Get the fuck out of here. You what, Ange?
I am at 8. It's not till 8. Like, for example, charades that go like this. So it's a plane, yeah? So you have to send me a plane if you get it right.
You want... So, what the fuck?
So, for example, and I'm going to give you an example, right? Does anyone get this? Charades?
Wait, hang on. What's that?
Right, can anyone get it right? Money gun, yes! Now you have to send me a money gun. That's how the game is. So can someone...
Wait, Emma, how do I forward that on?
Someone has to send me a money gun. That's how the game works.
I don't know how you forward that on, Emma.
Some guys! You got to send me a money gun.
Emma, can you send me that? Oh, don't
What the hell, guys? Where's the... Oh, there you go, sent out for the money gun. That's it. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let me think. Wait, I can't even think. Let me look at the gifts. Right. You get it, guys. You get it. Right, here's another one. Let me see. Anyone get this? Headphones! Yes! This is a game. This is a great game. Now you have to send me headphones. Come on, guys, you got it right. So you got to send the headphones. Come on, headphones. Yes, Laura for the headphones. That's it. Ooh, thank you. So we do another one. Thank you, Saya. I love this game. Right, what's the next one? We'll do a couple more. Right, we have got...
Chat, I might as well go outside and put my screen on a bit of dog shit.
What is it, guys?
Looking at Corey.
Ice cream! Yes! Thank you for the ice cream. So we'll do another one.
If she gets a lion, I swear to God, if she gets a lion now.
Come on, guys, you got it right. Well done. Now someone has to send me a lion.
This is embarrassing, like Speedo says, man. Guys, this is embarrassing, seriously. This is so embarrassing.
Right, well, okay.
Right, mods, block anybody that's on 0 points, please. Block anybody that's on 0 points, please. Mods. I want to see people getting blocked, please. If they're on 0 points, block them.
I don't know if anyone got that. Lion, yes, that's it. You have got it. You have got it right. You're right. It's a lion. Dave's not impressed.
This backup account's fucking shit.
That's my backup though as well, Dave. I've only started using it today.
Yeah, I know, but you got loads of true supporters on yours. I ain't on mine. I got fucking people that other creators have blocked on mine. It's fucking shit.
Okay, we'll do one more, guys. Right, one more then. Okay.
Did you get your lion?
No. So we'll do one more, right? That's like sounds like the lion. Well, how does it gorilla sound? Oh shit! I'm just giving that one away. Sorry. Why'd you try that, Dave? Thank you, Angie. No drama. Oh, yeah. Can you wash your hands afterwards, please? And wash your hands, Dave. Dave, you haven't even washed your hands.
I'm shaking the fucker. Shut up. I believe me, Queen Lou, it fucking is.
What's laughing at, Dave? Dave, did you wash your hands? Because I didn't see you do it.
Yeah, I washed them, babe.
Because, I'll never ever want to come over for dinner or anything if you don't. You know what I mean? So it's kind of just gross.
Jojo, thanks, guys. All right, Norma, you got a new picture? No, I never went for a carvery. Kevin, thank you. Emma, thank you.
Right, let's go.
Let's go. Hi, Molly, thank you. Right, guys, I swear to God, you're fucking mugging me right off. I'm getting beat every fucking time, man.
Thank you, Laura.
I'm getting beat every time. Getting beat every time.
Thank you. Oh, let me put this over there so you can sit properly down. There's some woman here, isn't it, Bubba? Thank you, Lisa. Oh, look at my score. Thank you, Chantel. Shit. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Tina. Look at this, Dave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Carla Kate. Thank you, Ellie.
I'm not too sure, Queen Lou. I've lost quite a bit.
You smoked on that one, Dave.
I know you have. There's nothing I can fucking do, man. It's fucking.
Oh my God, I got a win streak. 7 win streak.
Yeah, man. Just keep going. Just keep building it up. You might as well. It's fucking. Fuck's sake, she's just.
You're on fire.
Fucking hell. It's so embarrassing. This is fucking bad. Not even my loyal cunts are supporting me.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Chantel. I only going to tell you gifters, Dave.
I ain't got none.
Oh. I've got to thank you in the last round. Sorry, guys. I usually thank you as we go along, though. Do you know what I mean?
Did someone gift me then? I'm so sorry if someone did. I thought it was just taps. It can be. I can be. I thank you, Janine.
Yeah.
I did. It was a long. Fucking hell.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Laura. Bloody, I'm going to have my house in no time.
Fucking hell.
Thank you. This is what the hell. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Terry. Oh, you know what? I didn't realise you know what? Now thinking about it, I think I might get a house with an indoor swimming pool. This way, I think I might be able to get it. Thank you, Welsh lady. Thank you, Mandy.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Got a 7 winning streak as well, guys. 7.
It's just.
Thank you, Lisa. You're not playing, Dave.
Thank you, Angie. No drama. Thank you.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that, babe.
Thank you, Blondie.
Do that now, actually. I forgot about that.
What the hell?
Let me do that now, actually.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Chantel. Thank you, Emma.
I'll do that now. I forgot.
Thank you, Kiri. Oh my God, you are really serious about me getting this house. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Ray Beam. Thank you.
This is just pathetic, guys. I'm so sorry, but it's jokes.
Have you stopped playing now, Dave? Thank you, it's just Alana. Thank you, Gangster. Thank you.
Hang on, guys. Thank you, everybody. I'm just...
Thank you, Jay. I'm going to have a bloody castle at this rate, yeah. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Betty.
Angie, shut your mouth.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just, you know. I don't know. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky. You right there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm just fucking... I'm sad. I'm just messaging someone. Just give me 2 minutes.
Dave, you're missing your gifts.
Just give me 2 minutes. Guys, just leave it out. Leave it out, yeah. Just leave it out, chat. Just leave it out. Leave it out. Leave it out, seriously.
Oh, we got another glove up. A pick up, everyone. Thank you. Clear, thank you. Cheery, thank you. We should do another competition, not competition, a talent show. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. Dave, you're not even thanking, you're not thanking people for your heartbeats. That's still money, man. Thank you, Angie No Drama. Thank you, Joe. Look at us go. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Blondie. Would you rather do a rose battle than Dave next? Thank you. Thank you, Chewy.
Hey, Pearl, don't
Thank for your viewers that, you know, because they'll do better.
Well, this lady's getting money for a house. She's getting gifted for a house, and her people are doing it.
Time. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you.
It's fucked. This is
Levi.
fucked.
Is that Levi? Levi. Clear.
Hey, Pearl, big up for following me. Thank you. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? This is fucked. I'm getting smoked every round. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Every round. I thank you. MVP in the chat, Debbie, Zoe, Gammy. What the fuck?
Wait a minute, I'm going to be a while, Dave. Give me a sec, because I've got quite a few people to thank. Thank you, Lisa. Big up, thank you, Blondie, Angie No Drama, Laura, Queen Jojo. Thank you so much, Sarah, MC, Chantal, Kiri, Rybeen, and Welsh Lady. Guys, if I haven't called you out, it's because you're not known. It's because you're private. Oh, yeah. Do you want to go again, Dave, or do your viewers want to have a break?
They ain't even fucking turned up, bro.
Sorry. Thank you, Skills. Get me in. Guys, if you can't gift, don't worry about gifting. Don't even put yourself in debt. I've always said that, you know what I mean? If you do want to gift, just you can do it like little, what are they called? Hartleys. It's only a penny, so you don't have to gift big or anything like that. Because
look at this. She's flying. This lady is fucking flying.
Thank you. Don't worry about, guys, the big gifts or anything like that, because we are battling Dave. You know, it's fine, guys. We're going to keep us.
You just said don't worry about the big gifts. You're only battling me. You just said that. Queen Lou, thank you, babe. Thank you, Rebel Queen.
Guys, honestly, I'm serious. So don't worry about the any gifts.
Right, Claire, babe.
Heartbeats, and that's fine. You can put a glove down and give the heartbeats. It's only a penny.
Fucking ridiculous, this is. This fucking constant nailing me.
I'm thanking your gifters. I can see heartbeats being thrown across the screen. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Chantel. Thank you, Trey. They're sending you heartbeats. You're not thanking them, man.
Watch your mouth. Scottish, thank you.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Blondie. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Jess.
Thank you for the roses.
Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Jess.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, thank you, Just Alana. Thank you, Hedgehog. Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you for the potato. What the fuck is going on here? Bye, me baby. Much love. Gemma, thank you.
Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Jessica.
Tia, thank you for the potato. Thank you for the potatoes, guys. Everybody's just sending me potatoes. Swear to God, everybody's sending me potatoes. You fuck off with the potatoes, you bunch of fucking potatoes, wet knickers.
Thank you, Scousins. Oh my God.
Fuck, is that a name? Gangster what? Gangster Angie, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Alice is there. Kate.
Don't give something thanks small to
This is a close game now, bro. This is a close game now.
We got an 8-win streak, guys. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about how we win streak. I'm just saying we won 8 games. You win some, you lose some, guys. It doesn't matter if he wins this one. Thank you, Tash. Bubble, thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Look, you're back in the game here, Dave. Thank you, Trey. Thank you, Lindsay.
What the? She sounds like a fucking winning comment. What the fuck? I feel like fucking...
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you, Red. Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh no, that woman's back. We got no chance now, guys. That bird's back over there. We got no chance with her there. We got no
honestly,
chance.
don't give me any more. I appreciate all the gifts you sent me. Thank you, but honestly, please
We
don't.
got no chance.
Thank you so much. No, Queen Jojo's banned from gifting him, or she's gifted me a hell of a lot. Thank you so much.
Send her over here then.
Huh?
Send her over here.
No, she's gifted a... This is the thing with you, Dave. She's gifted a hell of a lot. I'm just saying...
Hold on a minute, bro. You're doing the rankings to get a house. How dare you tell me? She fucking wants a 200 grand house and she's telling me.
Thank you, Scales. Thank you, Shell.
Guys, I don't know what the fuck I've done to you guys, but seriously, when I get my main account back, you're all blocked. You're all blocked from my main account, guys. Even the mods.
Dave, don't be like that. They can afford what they can afford.
Yeah, this is jokes.
Yeah, but they might not be able to afford it. It has been Christmas.
Now your bird's just sent me a fucking giraffe. That bird over there that's gifting you has just sent me she's just sent me more than anybody has in here just now. Hey Claire, thank you. Manic Menopause Rules. What the fuck is that account?
Oh, hey, Manic Menopause. Oh, she's one of mine. Hey,
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, that win streak's going. Your win streak's going. Your win streak's going. Tashi, thank you. Your win streak's going. Thank you. Watch. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, boom!
Thank you, Queen Jojo. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you just gifted me again. What the hell? Thank you.
Boom!
Oh. Well, you know what? You win some, you lose some.
Kirsty!
You know,
Kirsty!
big up, Queen Jojo. Honestly, don't gift me anymore, please.
Kirsty!
Queen Jojo, honestly, don't give me more. I appreciate everything you've gifted me. Honestly, thank you so much. But honestly, just save your money now. Please save your money.
Love to Kirsty, guys. Everybody, MVP to Kirsty.
Guys, don't worry about it. Just tap the screen now because our winning streaks disappeared. But you win some, you lose some. Just tap the screen. Just send little heart me's. We can just do the popular. You know, it's only a penny if you can. If you can't, you can't. We'll just do the...
She tried, you know, and she got it. Kirsty does what she wants.
Who's Kirsty?
Kirsty.
She's a mod, Dave.
Yeah, she's a mod.
Thank you so much, Queen Jojo, for the
Yeah, she's my mod.
Oh, thank you, Bubble. Thank you,
Yeah,
Jess.
Kirsty's my mod.
She's your mod now, though, isn't she? She wasn't before.
Yeah, well, I demodded her earlier because she'd stopped gifting me. Then she sent me a lion earlier, so I modded her again. She's getting a lot of messages now. You okay, Ange?
Yeah, I'm just reading my messages. Sorry.
Are they about me?
Well, I'll open my box about 1:45, guys, because we're going to watch the EQ thing. We can come to it if you like, if Zayanna's around. Where's the lazy cow? Oh, I mean, where is she?
You must be in the dailies, Angela.
No. I'm in the box. I haven't been doing battles. This is my first time I've done battles today on this account.
Well, you're doing very good. I'm back to normal. Look, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really struggling at the minute.
There will be open boxes at 1:45, guys. And we can come to the EQ.
Guys, if you can tap the screen.
Thank you, Bubble.
Yeah. Hi, Zena. You all right?
What are you playing, Dave?
Well, guys, I'm going to open the boxes and every cunt can slag anybody off, all right? When Angie, I'm going to open the boxes and if you want to slag someone off, guys, you're free, more than welcome to come and slag anybody you want off. I'm not going to close the boxes. I'm not going to kick you from the box. You can have your opinion. I am not being liable for anything that is being spoke about in my box. I will not hold responsible, but it's going to be a fucking free-for-all. You can say what you want, do what you want. Anything goes in my box. Any word, any fucking thing you want to say, come in my live in a minute and you can fucking, don't hold back. Do what you want to do. Say what you want to say. All right? I don't give a fuck and I will not be held responsible what comes out of your mouth. And if any cunt comes for me, I'll just tell them fuck off. Okay? All right, Ange?
All right, Dave.
I love you, Ange. You say it back?
No, Dave.
Well, I reckon we'd have a good child together.
Thank you, Superman. The feelings are not...
So I'm back. Sammy, can I ask you a question? Do you know me? Because you seem to know a lot about my dog and my children. Hi, Kurt, thank you.
If you were nicer to your viewers, people would want to gift you, Dave, maybe.
No, they know we're only trolling. We're only playing.
Trash. Trash.
We're only messing about, Ange.
I just call you Trash. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Tash. Thank you, Bubble.
Hey, Debbie, thank you, babe. Thank you. We're just trolling, Ange. I'm just messing my chat. My loyal ones know I'm just messing about. Thanks, Deb. We're only just playing, man. That's what we're doing.
Guys,
when I open my boxes, then no cunt jumps in, though.
Guys, Kirsty is just playing, okay? I mean, Dave, sorry.
What do you mean? You can't get in the box, Sammy. I'm ready for boxes. You can't, babe. You've only got 2 fucking followers and you're only following 2 people.
Thank you, Jay. Yes, hammer his head. Let's go.
Yes, Granny, you do.
We're gonna knock you out. Mama says knock him out.
Debbie says do one. Debbie, guys, go. Oh, shit.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, snipe. Someone snipe.
Knock him, yes, that's it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank you, Angie, no drama.
Oh, yeah, have you met Laura? Have you met Kirsty? You met Kirsty and Laura? Have ya? MVP in the chat, guys. Kirsty and Laura. Debbie and Janie, you both got gloves. Kirsty and Laura, absolute legends, boss bitches. You know what the score is.
Actually, the question, I did actually look at Kirsty's profile. She looked a little bit like you, but with a wig on. With, you know.
She looks like me with a wig on.
What I mean is, put a wig on you. Her wig, it looked like a wig on you.
You're saying I'm Kirsty and Laura. You're saying I'm Kirsty, yeah? How am I Kirsty and Laura? Barbara, thank you.
Thank you.
How am I Kirsty and Laura? Debbie, thank you. My hands are here, look. It's not me, is it? Look, how can I be self-gifting? Look. How can I be self-gifting? You saying I'm self-gifting? Your team just can't compete with Kirsty and Laura. Simple as that. Not even Jojo. Thank you, Zena. They're different material girls. If they wanted to, they could do what they want when they want to do it. They just choose them when they want to do it. They're sensible ladies. Hey, thank you, Alison Stewart. Thank you, Zena. Thank you, Janie. Shut up now, ain't you, babe? Ain't you?
No.
Yeah, you gone quiet now, ain't you, Ginge? Oh, shit, sorry.
Are you being ginge-phobic?
Debbie! Meet Debbie, by the way. She comes in every 2 weeks.
Thank you, man. Can we not be ginger-phobic, though, please?
I didn't mean to say that word.
It's actually a crime to be ginger-phobic. It's a hate crime. I am unprotected.
You're an unprotected species. You're becoming very rare in the UK right now.
Exactly, and I am protected. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
So whenever someone's made a hate crime on me, just remember I'm in the minority.
Wait.
Look, I'll Google it for you.
Oh, there's someone over here saying their name's they're Sheila. Someone called Zena.
Huh?
And they've gifted me. Are you saying you're Sheila?
Who?
Hang on, what? Is your mum in my live?
No, my mum's out.
She's on her way here.
What's the time? Oh, we're going to open the boxes in 10 minutes. Should we do a couple of more games then, Dave? And then I'm opening the boxes because EQ's on at 8. And I'm going to come to it.
Yeah, we're just going to open the boxes and have a free-for-all. Brett invites you to watch his live. Why has Brett shared his live to me?
Yeah.
Why has Brett shared his live to me, guys? He never shares his live to me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can, Jade. He said that, Jade.
Guys, stop screen. Has it got that bad for Dave Duran's Brett has fucking shared his live to me?
Are we going to do one more after this, Dave, or do you want to come off?
Yeah, we'll do one more, babe.
We'll do one more, guys, after this. Just tap the screen, and then we're going to come to EQ. And see if that's boring, you decide whether you want to come to it. Continue watching it. I don't know if it's going to be that interesting, really. I don't know.
Don't know.
Depends if they open the boxes. Are they going to open the boxes?
I don't really like girls. Hey, Lisa, don't encourage their behaviour, my darling. Hey, guys, please tap the screen, share the live.
Thank you, Rick. No, it's invitation only in the boxes. All right.
Well, what are you doing, Angela?
No, because EQ's doing that thing like 8, isn't it?
What thing?
On transphobia and all that.
About what?
On transphobia.
Debbie, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, Barbara, darling. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the taps, guys. Hey, thank you, Richard, bro. Alison, thank you.
Oh, Angie No Drama, thank you. Angie No Drama, this person's come from nowhere. Who was this? Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Janie.
Pick up Angie No Drama.
MVP to Debbie, Richard, Janie, Zena, Barbara, Alison. Oh, do you want to go one more?
Yeah, one second, let me thank everyone. Thank you so much, Angie No Drama. Where's this lady come from? Joe 20, Shan, The Yorkshire Mixture, Al Grant, Hannah, Positive Outlook, Delusive Devs, Paris, and Gypsy Girl. Thank you. We'll do one more and then we're going to come off, open the boxes, guys. So get ready to jump in the boxes and we'll come to EQ. Big up the gifters. Yes, 100%. Yes, thank you. And now
Right, go on, Janie.
more little big guys. Thank you. Yes, big up. That's Angie No Drama. Bubblegum, yeah. Angie No Drama, thank you.
Yeah, I'm opening the boxes. Don't believe anyone. These names double cert devices. Don't believe anyone. These names. Oh, Sammy, what the fuck? Sammy.
Guys, we're gonna, and after this battle, we're going to open the boxes and come to EQ, and you can decide whether you'll continue watching. If it's boring, we'll, watch a little bit just out of curiosity to see. You know what I mean?
Oh, Janie, thank you.
I've been here for a while, so I don't watch it.
Hey, Janie, thank you. I've just followed you back, babe. Thank you so much. Oh, hey up, then we got a fucking message here. 100%. I'm cracking up here. You're cracking up for what reason? Am I missing the comments? Am I missing something, guys? Am I missing something? Am I missing something, chat? I chat, man. Dave is Kirsty. I'm not Kirsty. Nope, riddles. Angie put, what the fuck is going on here now? I don't have control of the box. Yeah, you do, Kirsty. You're super mod. Hang on. Yeah, you're super. Oh, no, you're not. You are now, though. You got a super mod, Kirsty. And you should have, Laura, if you comment.
Thank you, Super.
And there should be a few people with Susan. Yes, she is. What the? I don't know what's going on here. What the fuck is going on? And all of us. What is going on? I don't know what's going on in my chat. Alison, thank you so much for your help. Thank you, darling. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. Last game, guys, and then we're going to open the boxes. So if anyone wants to jump in, get ready to jump in.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Leash. Yeah, that's it. They're the ones, you and Jill. That's the one, me baby. That's the one, me baby. That's the one, my baby. Dave, open the boxes. Why, are you getting in the box, Sammy? Who are you, Sammy? Have you got another account, Sammy? Let's play the guessing game with Sammy. Sammy, have you got another account? Do you know me in person? How come? Yes, you have. Okay. How do you know my dog? How can you say you... I'm confused here what this Sammy geezer's capital letters know. Sammy, yes. How do you know my dog? It's quite strange. Are you a Martha? How do you know my dog? How do you know my children? Bloody hell, take your time. Right, how do you know my dog, Sammy? I'm fucking, this Sammy's blowing me brains. How do you know my dog?
Main account, yeah. I'll be unblocking a lot of people on my main accounts.
I'm blonde.
I can't go live until Tuesday.
I don't know what you mean by that, babe. Why the fuck you... Oh, I'm confused to fuck. Am I getting trolled? Chat, am I being trolled by this cunt? No, I don't know blonde birds.
Thank you, Honey Drew.
Dave, don't really be happy.
Thank you so
What
much.
do you mean? I don't be
Oh
cursed.
my God, you sent me another one. Thank you so much, Angie Drama. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big up. Can we put all orange hearts for Angie No Drama, please, in the comments?
I've seen a bit, yeah.
All right, then. Can I
Send me a picture. Send me a picture of your
Angie No
Corey.
Drama, Angie, Honey Drew, Gemma, Julissa Mad Hatter, Charles, Supernan, Owen, Mamlu, and Bubblegum. Thank you.
Angie.
Yeah?
Send me a picture of your Corey.
All right.
See you in a bit, babe.
Everybody. Big up. What's my charger like? I just got to check my charger. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Big up. Angie No Drama. Thank you so much. Thank God he's gone. So does people want to get in the boxes when we can get them to EQ? Is Diana in here? Box. There's no one in the box. Oh no, we're not going to have this problem, are we? Again with these boxes. Oh, I will try and sort it out when I come off. Maybe I did go in. I don't have to update the app. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's the whole TikTok, you know. I'm in box. Olivia, I can't see you in the box. Let me try and kiss you from here. No, yeah, no one's in the box. Oh, there she is. Hiya.
Mum.
Hello.
Exactly.
Hello, Ange.
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah.
Hello.
Have you recovered from yesterday yet?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting for the EQ.
Oh yeah, that should be a good watch. I'm just waiting for others to get in the box with me. They're trying to request.
Who are you? I don't recognise you.
I'm affected.
Oh, you know what? I can't see you. It's just
It's affected from yesterday, and
I can see
she's
you now.
changed the
You know
picture.
what, guys, if you want to know, when no, what it is, guys, when I put people in the box, I can't actually see the boxes. I can hear someone, but I can't see them. So I can see you now, though. It's come up. Okay, anybody else in the box? We're going to be watching. Oh, here's Olivia. We're going to be watching the EQ until you say you're bored. Nick.
Well, it's definitely.
And Cam 2. Where did Cam 2? Anyone else in the box? We only can have 6 guys because we'll be Cam 2ing, so. Sarah, are you there?
Hi, Angie.
Hiya. You're right. Is Sarah there, though? Sarah isn't there. I'm going to kick Sarah then.
Yeah. Oh no, but she's in the box at the top.
Oh,
She's got the same picture as affected.
Can you all not see the pictures?
Do you like our new pictures?
you all got the same picture.
Do you like it? It's your best friend.
Who is it? Oh, top.
Oh, my God. What the hell? That's definitely a filter she's got on, by the way.
Definitely.
What the heck? I didn't realise.
That is Bosilikia.
Oh my God.
Someone let Nick in.
I didn't realise. I didn't see. Okay, who's in? I got loads of
David.
There she is.
I got Nick. Oh my God, everyone's got this big. Am I seeing? Is this a glitch? Everyone's got
I
this
feel left out.
No, we've all set it. Angie,
That's
it's not
why
a
I
glitch.
come up. I was like, is it a glitch or have they all got the same picture? What's going on?
I just went, she's got the same picture as her.
Who is it? What
Top girl.
Top Girl.
Has she been on camera?
Yeah.
What?
Ages ago.
She's missing a 2. She's got a willy chin. She's got a moustache.
Yeah, she's got a penis chin.
What the fuck?
Not a knob head, a knob chin.
I do until EQ starts. It won't be till 8. So
I'll drop when she starts, Ange, I'll drop down and then you can have the big box.
got Jackie. What the hell? Let me look at the picture.
Do you think more it?
Zion, you're laughing.
I can't help it. It's not done properly yet. It's hilarious.
Oh. Anyone else in the box?
Oh, Olivia there. Get her. Oh, there, she's in the box.
God. I thought I was seeing doubles.
I thought it was a TikTok glitch.
Oh my goodness, that is
I
hilarious.
thought, why is it putting everyone in the box with the same pictures on? I'm really confused.
Now Olivia's got out the box, I'm going to see it up close.
Is anyone, Jessica's in here?
Who just dropped that editor?
Is that really Top Girl's face?
They've all got it.
I don't know, apparently she revealed herself on TikTok.
She's fit though, isn't she?
Not with a chin like that.
Yeah,
That's I don't know what your definition is.
That's a filter. You can tell it's all kind of on a sort of light. That's lighting as well.
But you've seen her, haven't you, Angie?
Yeah, she doesn't look like that.
We've actually made the picture look better.
Yeah, that's a filter. You can do filters on it. Smooth filter. Okay, why is she one sec?
I know, guys, just make sure that everyone follows this account of Angie's and share it out to people that you know come in so they know where she is.
Oh, yeah, guys, we kind of count to EQ once she starts. I'll let you know when she's on. I'll get my other. That's too funny, man.
Oh, where's mine gone?
Is that you, Nick?
Oh, Nick, you've gone back to normal.
Nick's not even in the box. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, she's under you.
She's not.
What the fuck's going on?
What happened there?
God.
I even changed it.
Have you not? Did you just vanish back to normal?
I've gone back to normal by myself.
No, I can see you. It's still on
Yeah,
there.
but Nick,
No, I had a willy on my chin.
Oh.
I'm well confused. I've got no clue what's going on.
It's still the same.
Is it still Top Girl?
Good.
No, it shows you, Nick. It shows your normal picture for me.
The comments are saying Top Girl.
Not
No,
Nick, yours isn't back to normal.
How bizarre.
It is for me though, Nick.
Me as well.
They might have reported me.
I tried to put you in, Jessica. It's not letting me put you in. It's try and be patient with me because I don't think it's really bad.
I'm on my other account.
I'm trying to put people in.
Yo, Ed, why are you bullying people for how they look?
Oh, well,
Is it Levi?
Listen, I got with you to not be a bully. Stop being a little bully, yeah?
excuse me. The fact that I was called a dog.
Listen, don't be bullying anyone.
Maybe
It's
you
not
need to
nice.
know how other people. No.
Listen, it's not nice bullying people. End of.
We bully the bullies. Do you understand me? And the fact I was called a dog, I need to go and have a wash, okay, and all of that. You know what I mean? Bully the bullies. Yes. Bully the bullies. Yes.
You weren't even part of this, and you didn't even know about it.
Well, at the end of the day, though, however, they've been putting pictures up of me of the last 2 days.
Yeah.
My filter slip. Oh, look at this. It's disgusting. This is what they've been doing all day yesterday and the day before. Put my picture up, a picture of what I look like, and then what Lynn's looks like. This is what they do all the time.
Well,
So,
they can be cruel to you. We can be cruel to them.
what is that? Oh no, it has gone back to normal now, Nick. I can see it.
No, but now, Angie, that Nick's picture's gone back to the original one. I can see that one that everyone else has got now.
Okay, for them to make fun of. Yeah, exactly. It's okay for them to make fun of me, Zayana, Lynn's. It's okay for them to do all that. They've been putting pictures up for months. And what we do at once, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's like a big hoo-ha. I don't think so.
It's only half a face anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, shall I?
How you been, Ange?
Yeah, good. You?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Zayana. She's on.
Ange, I'll drop down so you've only got 6 in the box and then she can get bigger.
Yeah, I'll drop down
I'll
as
watch
well.
from the
Give me more
comments.
room.
I'm going to drop as well, Ange. Take care.
You have to drop. If it gets boring, guys, just tell us and we'll do a poll.
100 hand hearts have now gone, so you've only got 40 more.
How do I do the changes? One sec.
And should we wait till she's put everyone in the box until she's got started?
Yeah, can do.
Because she's still getting started.
Okay, we'll wait then. Let me just have a look. Right.
Hello, can we have Miss Natasha Pin just so I can give her box powers because she can choose the people to come into the box then, you see? Unless EQ makes you can do it off the top of your head in a minute.
She's just sitting there waiting.
Hello everyone. You walking down the aisle to this song? No way, this is one of my favourite songs. Shut up, Gracie. No way, you've spoilt me song now, love. You've spoilt me song, love. Oh, I'm older than you, so. Belongs to me, you bitch. Haha, on your Wednesday just now.
So basically we'll wait until she puts people in, I suppose.
Otherwise.
And thank you everyone for all the gifts. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Who else I put in? Put Angel in. Oh, Angel's not there. Fiona's Fiona here. Hello. I don't think so.
I don't think she knows.
Oh, I can't wait a minute.
I ain't got them in there, can't let me go for this one.
I can't even see her on the list.
There you go.
We're just waiting for people, basically.
And I'm going to drop down, but I'll be in the comments. I was just checking that you're all right.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Sinead. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Lined up a load of classic clips from over the
You know you're in the box.
area, so because I'm already on
Should do? Go.
So £5 an entry. The waffle will be drawn at the end of the show still. And that's the last night of any cash giveaways. It's going to be TikTok shop stuff. It's going to be TikTok shop stuff. And if you get to 100,000 diamonds, we'll do the classic clip show after the debate. And that means I'll be staying on until quite late, so, you know, it's worthwhile, isn't it? You normally give me that anyway, so just because I can't really hustle tonight. Racing girl, I think so highly of you with your lovely Paddington snows. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Hecka, for subscribing. Right, get to 250,000 and we'll be ready then. Where's the money gone? Oh yeah, you're amazing, Alden. And anyone who sends that, moderators, please be on with the pins tonight as well. Allow people their opinion in the comments, but any transphobia, discrimination, or gaslighting, just either mute or block depending on severity, you know what I mean?
You alright, Anja?
Yeah.
Anybody who joins up into the box, if you start to cause trouble or start to argue with anybody else that's up there, if you've got personal beefs, leave them at the door. Thank you so much, Claire Bird. Thank you, Katie. And you will see it all in the waffle.
Let me mute.
I'm a cup of tea, love. I'm not smoking. How can I smoke with a cup of tea in my hand? What's going on with Jem? No one cares if you love. Ali, choo choo, bang, bang, bang. I will try to communicate with you as best I can without, you know, disturbing the event, you know, as you're giving me all the lovely gifts and everything. 16,000, so you have to get me to 100,000. But carry on, even if I get there, but, you know, 100,000's the minimum I'm willing to accept.
Put Ziana in the big.
Clips.
Huh?
I am in the big box.
Classic clips like this
So
one. Do you
if
want a
you
little
showed it for me, you're at the bottom of
I've got mine
Angie.
up for you. Yeah, let's tease
No, I'm
you
in
a
the
little
big.
bit.
Am I in the big box for everyone that's watching?
The holiday.
No, you're in the little box. No angels in the big box.
No, but maybe for the other people, I'm in the big box. That know the people that are watching in the comments. The people in the comments, I'm in the big box. So it's okay.
We've got that to
So only the
come
people in
if you so wish.
the little boxes that can't see me big.
Let me just get back to where I
I'll
was.
come back in.
If you so wish. I've got M's on the background because she's got a bright background.
It was
so it
doing
lights
that
my face
yesterday,
up.
wasn't it?
So we've got loads of classic clips if you want to watch them with me after this debate, topical discussion. Mr. Tasha hopefully is going to direct some questions, regarding obviously transphobia on the app and how it doesn't just affect one individual regardless of the crime or outrageous thing done, combat it with either awareness or, equally in the gutter stuff. But when it comes to hate crimes, people seem to need to be educated, which you don't really, but because I know you already know, but we've got to make it a big deal, you know what I mean?
Should I turn a comment on?
Right, let's change this layout so we can do these boxes. I haven't done this before, so God knows what's going to happen. Right, Mrs. Tasha, do you want to start accepting people up and then
I thought I was in the big box.
we'll
It
get you up,
didn't
Nick will get you up. EQ Minx, can you get Mr. Tasha up because I need the screen to change because I don't know what it's going to do, loves. Oh, there we go. But don't let anyone else up.
But there is a new
apart from the people on
update
the
for
list.
TikTok. If anybody
The USA
else
will
is
miss you,
messing
don't worry,
about.
you'll be back soon, love.
I had to do that.
You won't be gone for long, and you can always use a VPN to watch, can't you? Right, do I have to accept the first person, do I? Because I've got House of Deville. Let's accept House of Deville. I must have to do it first. Oh, hello, love.
All right, you bitch.
Right, can you accept people or no?
Sure I can, yeah.
Because everyone's waiting in there, and there we go.
Manage guests. Okay.
Right, what's the layout like? Am I still visible on the screen?
Got Miss Jackie, hello.
Am I still House of Deville? Am I still on the screen then?
You are up there as large as the Mona Lisa, darling.
Oh, am I, love?
Yeah.
Go on, can we get everyone in? They're all waiting. I've seen everyone,
Right,
all the
hi,
fans,
it's
people.
coming in, beautiful.
And then I won't speak, then I'll go on mute. How do I change this layout though? Because I don't want to be big, you know what I mean?
She's getting the guests up, which is great.
Yeah, hurry up about it. Everyone's waiting. I can see them all in the box already. I can already see everyone though, and it's like, what you're waiting for? Like, fill the boxes already.
Yeah, EQ, I'm having Minx, I'm having trouble doing this because it's not normally my gig with filling my boxes up and stuff, so. No, I'm serious. Hey, Kai, how are you? Hey, Jackie. Hey, Bailey.
I'm good, thank you. How are you guys?
Dimitri, hello, sir.
Hello, everyone.
How are you?
I haven't been live in like a year, but we made.
It shows.
There should be more people, shouldn't there? Where are they? I can see.
You're right, Queenie.
I can see more people. We're waiting on someone else.
Yeah, let me
just get everyone in, and then obviously I can go and mute. Then I just need to organise you. Thank you, Barbara. Then I can be quiet. Then I'll leave you to it. But try not to be obviously, stick to your topics and
we will be sticking to the topic.
Oh, where have you been? Oh, yeah, Right, I'll go on mute then. Is everyone here?
Yeah, we've got people in this. Well, there's be a couple more coming up in a bit, but this is fine for now, isn't it?
Well, if there's more ready, we can have more if you want. If you want everybody here from the start.
Yeah, we're missing Deja and Barbie.
Because we don't want to interrupt by letting people up midway, so if everything's organised now.
We're missing 3. I don't know how many you can get in your box, Chelsea.
I think it's 6 in a box, isn't it?
If I change the layout, maybe, but I'm not too
6 in
sure.
the box, every little one.
But if you think this will do, that'll be fine. Right, I'll mute and I'll leave you to it.
I thought it was 9. I don't know, I thought it was 6.
Thank you for the gift. Potato. We can swap the boxes around at one point, can't we? I'm sure we can do that. Yeah. Thanks, Chelsea. First of all, I'll call you EQ because that's who you are right now. But thanks for doing this, and I understand. First of all, I understand why you reacted the way you did the other day. So just a little bit of something that you need to know. When Chelsea was 1, I was on the operating table having my surgery. That's ironic, isn't it? And most of you in here, I've been suffering transphobia for 40 years. Most of you were still in your daddy's little sacks, weren't you? Having a little swim around, little vacation. So yeah, I didn't think 40 years later I'd be sat in some kind of technical dream having to deal with it again. But hey ho, we move, here we are, right?
It'll be an ongoing thing.
Well, you know what it is, Jack. It is.
And then somebody I saw that video and I thought, oh, fuck's sake.
I'm not even going to look at comments, so it's easy if I just look up at the top. If I'm not looking at anybody, forgive me. Can I remove the comments on my side?
You can turn them off, I think.
I think if you swipe to the right or left again.
No, never mind. I just won't read them.
Ignore them.
Yeah. So, when people say, transphobia is not nowhere near as bad as racism, well, unfortunately, they're both a hate crime, aren't they? Yeah. So in the eyes of the law in 2025, they're both equally the same. Now, as a racial thing or a transphobic slur, everybody's going to feel it differently, aren't they? I'm not here to make any comparisons between one or the other, because why would I do that? I'm not black, but I am a trans woman. Do you know what I mean? And as I said, for 40 years, this has been going on for me. So for me, I thought it would get better, to be honest with you guys. I thought it would get better, but no. Since social media, it gets worse. It's a fucking jungle out here. But I do understand why she did that. So in my eyes, what she did here, this one in the top, and I'm not responsible for what anybody says, either on the app or off the app. I'm only responsible for what I say. Remember that, and I know that. I'm not responsible for what anybody else says, you know what I mean? That's down to them. But I understand, because in real life, back in the 80s and stuff, I've seen this happen. The way she reacted to what was going on, I've seen that in real life situations where things have been pulled, things have been done, and it didn't end up very nice. So now it's just, it's kind of done online and stuff like that. So metaphorically, this one threw herself in front of a very big truck for us. Now, unfortunately, I don't see any physical injuries, which is good, lady. You're looking cool. But unfortunately, because of people's disdain, dislike, hatred, whatever you want to say to her, they're not going to listen to a word she's going to say this evening. They're just not. So that's why I've come up and we've got these people here to have a little chit-chat about it. Because what people don't realise is when one person transphobically abuses her, we feel it. As I'm sure, just like in the racist side, that, people in the black community feel it as well. When they hear somebody in their community getting racially abused, they're going to feel that. So when I see it on the app, I feel it. But for me, it's a little bit different, because I'm a little bit like Queenie, you see, because I don't feel it like that. Because when it gets said online, it's just a stranger on the internet typing words to me. I've had it in real life for 40 years, so I know it firsthand. So I feel it a bit different. But I'm sure these men and women in the box here all feel it differently as well. But at the end of the day, we all feel it, don't we? Absolutely. And I just want to say another thing as well, and then we'll start chatting about it, is that I get up at 6 in the morning, 5:30, have my little first coffee before the gym, and I always have a little scroll, and I always end up, the 24 hours a day on TikTok,
You can only see half the face.
24 hours a day, there is a live being held about us. And they're not very nice lives, and they're normally held by non-trans people, which is really ironic. And the one I hear the most is, in 100 years when I dig you up somewhere, you're going to know that you're a man. Girl, do you think I give a shit when in 100 years from now, in 3025, when somebody outside the pyramids of Giza dig me up and say, Habibi, it's a man. As if I give a fuck about that shit. Do you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous what they do. These are a bunch of busy little beavers and haters that go and build a fucking dam and save a village somewhere. Instead of coming on the internet and fucking... People don't realise it's a hate crime.
Can we have no transphobia in the
start
comments,
getting
please?
for doing it. And people like me and my brothers and sisters just started, reporting it to the police. And people were getting knocks on their door. Would that make it any different for them? Would they feel it then? So as I said, for me on the internet, it's just strangers for me. It's sort of water for ducks back. But then, there's a really high rate in the trans world of unaliving ourselves. And that's because of transphobia mostly. There's also a very high rate of SH, almost down to transphobia as well. There's a lot of young and old, whatever age, all walks of life trans people that will never press that like button on TikTok or share any funny videos or their story of their journey because of the transphobia, because they're scared. So what they end up doing is staying in the dark room on their own and just, all sorts of things happen because they're too scared of what's being said. And another thing, I see some creators in the trans community that allow it in their comments. So we need to stop doing that for views and dollar and subscriptions and that. Stop it. Do you know what I mean? We need to stop.
I was just going to say, where is there a tolerance level though? Because that's quite a. Do you know the idea that like you just said? I understand that some people tolerate and some people don't. Obviously, you, like myself, are very much, if anybody comes in with anything negative, because we're trying to do a positive live, then they just get instantly removed. Whereas, just as an example, EQ, who has so many people coming through that even their moderators struggle to maintain, that it's not so much that they're letting it ride, it's just that they're struggling to maintain. So where is the tolerance? Like, because obviously they'll be advised, stick to specific comments as opposed to somebody just coming in and throwing a random nonchalant comment in. How do you, where's the differentiation between that?
You see, there's also the sneaky comments that people don't even realise there's underlying comments. And in my life, as you know, my mods get that. Because I've heard it all before for 4 years. I've heard all these little where, it's not, I wasn't being transphobic. But yeah, you were. You just weren't being blatant about it. But the thing where the line is, that's why EQ let us do this, and I wanted to get you guys up to get your opinion, because for me, I am at that. I'm so desensitized to it. Do you know what I mean? I'm an old lady. I'm nearly 60. Not old, but do you know what I mean? And in 20 years, I won't be here probably. Who knows? But then it's still going to carry on. It's just...
to do is to entertain it, because I've realised, like for me, I don't get that much online anymore, because when people say it, I either come back and say something that's so satire about it, or we'll use the T-shirt openly and go, you're going to call me one, I'll call myself one, what are you going to do about it? Do you know what I mean? And I come at it with that attitude, but I feel like the more that you feed in something, the more that people will do it, and because they're getting a reaction out of you, whether it be a positive reaction or a negative reaction, they will keep going at you and going at you and going at you until, as horrible as it sounds, they're going to move on to the next person. And it's the same with anything.
But Dimitri, not everybody's as strong as that, you see, in our world, do you know what I mean? And a lot of people just, so anybody else up here that it really affects you.
If the other side of it is, sorry just to jump in, not only does it potentially affect us, but over a long period of time, even the strongest people are constantly, day in, day out, hearing that kind of abuse, eventually it does have some sort of effect. And secondly, the people that are in your lives that come in on a regular basis that do actually care about you and do want to be there and take part and feel love, they also feel it as well. So that there's an element of I know we're specifically here for this, but it is felt by a fair few as well as ourselves. Yeah.
But it's like, what EQ did, the way she reacted. Do you understand why she did that?
Yeah.
You get why she actually threw herself in front of a truck.
100%. Any one of us would have reacted. Well, I'd like to think we would. I'm not sure whether we would have had the strength to, but yeah.
Personally, I would never react like that, but that's just me. But what it is, I see the point of why she did it, is because when I see a lot of, other stuff going on inside these drama pages, they all, I don't get involved inside TikTok, but I've seen a lot in the past week. And when it comes to transphobia, I've noticed it's very glossed over. It's very food. Unless we've done something wrong.
It's classed as a laugh, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not a laugh though, is it? Because when it's done in another way, either racism, anti-Semitic, all that kind of stuff, all the other stuff is really highlighted a lot. And it just feels to me that we're not even noticed for it. It doesn't, they're just the brannies. It does, they're tough because they think what we have to go through, that we are so tough and everything that we have to take it. Well, we don't have to take it. Why should we?
I feel like a lot of people don't understand what trans people go through as well. People just think that it's hormones and just and that's it. Yeah. But it's not just that. It's the psychological effects. It's the fact is we have to wait years to even be told that we're transgender by the NHS to be able to get surgeries that are really bloody expensive, especially lower half surgeries for most trans people. We ain't got fucking 40 to 70k lying around. People don't understand that it's so fucking difficult trying to be ourselves, then trying to let other people, like, we don't For me, I don't expect anybody to understand what I'm going through from lived experience, but all I expect is just people just to respect me for me, and that's the bottom line, and that's how it should be. And the fact is people like sit here and educate people on it, it's just treat us as if we're the exact same as you. We can't help that we were born in the wrong fucking body, but you can help how you see us and how you do us, and that's simple as that, you know what I mean?
But the thing is, we've been trying to do that, and it's getting worse, and it keeps happening. And this one in the top box popped her lid and reacted the way she did. I mean, Kai, do you know what? Do you get it?
What I get it because when you're put in a situation like that. Sorry.
I also, jumping on what Dimitri said there, like, people do assume that we can just go to the doctors and they put us on hormones like that, and they're like, here you go. And then you get the trolls and the haters telling us that we're making it easier for children to transition, and we're pushing it down their throats because they think they can just go to the doctors and get hormones. But it's not that. You've got counselling, you've got therapy, you've got to get that diagnosis. You don't just go and they're like, here you are, here's some testosterone, or do you know what I mean? Yes. And then they say that I've had some awful comments recently, a few weeks ago, and I can't physically say what they've been saying.
Yeah. You can say them in rhyming words, I'm sure.
Like, but I've got kids myself, so I'd never be that sort of person. But giving that is a big clue to you, what they're calling me. And saying that I'm allowed around kids, and kids are going to want to be like us now. And everyone's got their own mind. I think kids should know they exist and it's okay to be this way. They shouldn't know absolutely everything ins and outs when they're young. Do you know what I mean? But that's what I get a lot, that we're teaching kids bad things, and yeah.
Well, I'm not teaching kids anything. I'm just trying to live in this crazy.
I think we're going to talk about change rooms and toilets, because that gets me.
And as I said, I'm the oldest one here on the panel, so I've seen a lot of it over the years. Believe you me, the things I've been shanked, I've been glassed, I've been bottled, all that kind of stuff in real life.
Well, I'm only 32, and I didn't know it was a thing when I was a kid.
What, Jackie?
So I just add something. I'm working a little bit here on rumours, so it's not 100% that I know the facts at the moment. But over the last few days, we've heard about the Vivian, right, who was sadly...
She needs to... That's better.
Right? Now, the story that I've been hearing is she went on blankety blank on an episode pre-recorded around about Christmas. And then between Christmas and whatever date this has happened to her, she's received so much abuse, it's unreal, right?
Sorry, I didn't hear who.
For Vivian.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Right.
So but she's not trans, though, is she?
No, but it's still the hate. It's still
but the differentiation that I'm trying to get to, Jack, is she's not a trans woman. Rest in peace to Vivian. It was a gay man who's a drag queen.
But it's still the same hate.
I know, but the issue is not.
We have our own battles to fight, so we can't be fighting everybody else's as well. Like they. I'm not saying that we shouldn't support the loss that the community has had, and absolutely, R.I.P. Vivian. But in the same breath, there's a different.
He's a gay man who's a drag queen.
And hate of a
Can't see who the people are talking.
Or somebody who's gay.
But see, my point about it is this whole thing that this whole side of TikTok where it seems to be acceptable for people to call us all sorts of names and call us he, and you're this and you're that and you're this and that. It's just. I've seen some things that I just didn't even know were really going on. Because lately I've been going into other trans people's lives and getting in the bot. And the things I'm seeing in the comments, I'm like, what? Because I don't see it in my life, because it won't be tolerated. So I'm actually seeing these things kind of with fresh eyes, and I'm really fucking blown away by it, of what people are actually going to the lens. And nobody's picking up on it. Nobody's saying a stink about it. Nobody's saying, oh my God, did you see what happened to somebody in the live? They were calling a horse. Nobody picks up on it. Unless we're doing something wrong or, we've caused a scandal, then we'll be, on somebody's effort.
I feel like this, though, is that if we do get all arsey about something, you get called aggressive, and that makes you a man. Oh, I see the man side coming out in you now because you're getting angry. So you're not even allowed to get arsey about it, because next thing you're being called a man for getting arsey.
Well, all of them are just words, aren't they, in that respect? I mean, that's a particularly triggering word for the trans femme community, for the facts are being referred to. So that's a known below the belt target. Do you know what I mean? So that's always going to come in, no matter you know what I mean. Even the most, I hate the word passing, but even the most passable trans men, women are corrected or bullied for being the opposite gender or having a trans femme, a particularly masculine voice, or a trans mas particularly feminine voice, and so on. There's yeah, go on.
No, sorry, I was just going to say hi, Bailey, because Bailey, I think, is the youngest on the panel, aren't you, my love?
Yeah, I'm 22.
Right, there you go. So, you know, a 22-year-old, you know, young enough to be my granddaughter. Okay. So, you know, as the older we can kind of, not that we should take it and stuff like that, but I always have this thoughts on, you know, it's like you said a couple of times, you know, for future generations, I know it sounds all very happy, but it's true, because Bailey is 22 years old. So what's going to happen when it gets worse and worse in 10 years and we don't stick up for ourselves and we don't try and, you know, put a lid on it the best we can? How's it going to be for her? Then how's it going to be for somebody 10 years coming up who's just starting their trans? They're going to be absolutely terrified to even go on social media. And the beauty of social media, and old goose like me, is that you can be free to express yourself and, you know, be who you are, hopefully, you know, without any repercussions and stuff. But even that's being shut down because, you know, we're just being abused on a daily basis. Do you get it, Bailey? I mean, how do you feel at your age this evening?
I mean, I've been out as trans since I was 15, so it's like I've been out as trans, I've been socially transitioned since I was 16. As soon as I left school, socially transitioned, I was already getting bullied in school. I was like, yeah, maybe not add a little bit more onto that. I'd rather not. I was transitioning throughout college and I was getting...
Can I just mute for a second? I don't think this... so far, I just find it's all about the transphobia side of things, you know, about the bullying and all that kind of stuff, and not that you're it's not. I have more questions. You know what I mean? Like things like number one is someone mentioned in the box, I don't know who it was, about it's hard to get it on the NHS surgery for, you know, but then what about cancer people, cancer patients? They can't even get treatment on the NHS, and that person can't get, you know, I think that totally was I don't agree with that. Did you get what I'm saying? Whether it should be on the NHS or done privately, I don't know, because I do feel when you're putting an actual, I think a cancer patient or, someone that's sick, seriously sick, should always be put first. Do you know what I mean? That's my opinion. And then what about the one that's always discussed all the time, and that's changing rooms and toilets, and, educate people on that, because that's always that's a big one on TikTok, what everyone talks about. And then another one, what was another one? I can't remember. I don't feel there's any education so far on this, you know what I mean? And also, what's identified as transphobia? Now, I know the answers because I've actually done a little bit of research into transphobia, do you know what I mean? Not a lot, don't get me wrong, but I've done a little bit. But I think she should be explaining what identifies as transphobic. These are the answers I think people need. And so far, I'm not really hearing all of that. I'm actually just getting a bit bored, yeah. So that's my opinion on it, you know what I mean? Sorry, Zayana. So far, anyway.
Man, this, trying all that kind of stuff. They know within a split second, nowadays, we're going to put a phone in their face whilst we're calling the police and filming it and have their arse arrested.
Alpha Bar. Why aren't we mentioning people like Alpha Bar? Yes, another one. So more questions.
Get away with it so much because there's going to be no repercussions for it.
I think the reason also why on social media, especially at the moment, and I'm going to speak on Chelsea's behalf, the amount of shit Chelsea gets from the trans community itself, I've had it myself. Trans people arguing with one another within the community, whether it be on live. I've played a part in it myself, so I can't say that I'm innocent. But I've now realised after taking a step away, it's really bad because people see us arguing with ourselves online, going back and forth. They then think that's okay because they've seen a T-girl say the trans thread for another T-girl, or somebody say something about someone's transition because they're not on hormones or whatever it is. I've always said to people, the only people, I can't get my words out, the only transition you should be focusing on is your blood transfusion, blood of your own.
Who does?
Because ultimately, I'm not going to sit here and tell somebody whether I think they're trans or not. I'm not going to sit here and discuss somebody else's transition because that's not my place to. And I think a lot of other trans people on this app need to take heed in what I'm saying. I've had people talk about my transition and I've also talked about other people's. I've seen two sides of the coin, and it's not right and it's not fair and it needs to stop.
I'm not going to do a discussion on this maybe tomorrow because it's late now. I don't know what time they're going to be going on for. If it maybe tonight, if it's not too late. If not, we can do a discussion on it tomorrow. Say after Miss Red, I reckon at 12 o'clock. I think. I think we should have a discussion on it. Yeah, definitely, because I feel I've got more questions now. Do you know what I mean? And I want to know the answer. Sorry, keep muting you, Azayana.
Come together with this. We need to stop, first and foremost, doing that to each other in public, on a public platform. If we want to kiki with each other's texts and stuff like that, you can call each other brownies till the cows come home.
The half going at EQ here, this boy is because he's saying you shouldn't be saying that if they ain't fully transitioned, they're not.
Yeah.
You dropped an M-bomb. They go, well, they say it in songs. Well, you can't say it. Yeah. It's because somebody said you can't be doing that. So we shouldn't be doing that to each other in public. You know what I'm saying?
You got that?
God, Lauren jumped on me again, Tommy. Good grief. Yes, my love. Thank you so much, Tommy. Sorry, I had to speak at night.
Oh, we missed it.
Thank you, Tommy. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Love you.
EQ got it. Off Tommy
and I was just going to say to I'm not going to look at the comments, but if there any are
Put jealousy on that woman's face then.
leave your beef at the door, but can we just stop? And I'm going to start that thing off actually by the past couple of weeks, over the couple of months on and off. I have been in dolls' boxes, or I have said horrible things about or directly to some of my trans sisters. So I'm sorry. Period. That's it. I'm sorry.
We make mistakes, you know what I mean? Sometimes we all have to make that mistake to be able to learn from it, and that's on growth, you know what I mean? And this is what I always say to people.
We need to stop it, Dimitri, with each other. Sorry, we need to stop. Because, you know, and then it takes to have this conversation now. And the thing was, I said to Queenie before, the stipulation is we don't get any, it's not a debate, we don't get any non-trans people up in the boxes. Yeah. Because they need to hear what we're saying. Like, we're having a chat in the front room, that they need to know how we feel and what it feels for us. Because, you know, I think any kind of hate crime is disgusting. Do you know what I mean? And I just see it year after year, decade after, getting worse.
Or damaging to the community. Say, for example, I've seen a couple of comments saying about misinformation. If somebody's giving out misinformation or doing something that is very, very damaging to the community, call it out, but don't talk about their transition or get personal with it. You can call out, but you can separate. It's like you can separate the art from the artist, if that makes sense. That old saying. Yeah. You can separate what that person is as an individual, because I feel like when one person in the trans community does wrong, without me mentioning any names, we all get tarnished with the same bloody brush, because unfortunately that's pushed to the forefront of the FYPs. And I think that's what also gives us a bad precedent. But if we start showing people that that's a 0.0001% of the community, the rest of us aren't like that, most of us just want to go about our days, transition to the points that we think that we want to transition to, and get with a man or a woman, whoever we want to look.
I'm doing it so you can see who's talking in the boxes.
Go to sleep and then wake up the next day. You know what I mean? We just want to be like everybody else. So.
Also, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm terrible for that. I want to bring up some of the things I see, and you know, we're not here to pull names, or I'm not going to be doing any of that shit. But I'm saying there are people on social media that will use us for monetary gain. They will say that they're going to do A, B, C, and D, right? And the actual
am I hearing things?
Really fucking stupid.
But what happens is...
Hello, guys. Does she just say me, as in that me, or am I hearing things? Did I just hear that? Please say I didn't hear my name, Angie. Oh, okay. I'm hearing things. Yeah, she did say it. She said Angie.
She said Dimitri.
Oh, okay. I'm hearing things. Said we. Oh, okay. Yes, I heard it. Did you? She said Angie. And then she goes, I don't want to mention anyone's names, but there are people on social media that use it for, you know, financial gain. That's what I heard. Am I hearing things? Yeah, she did. Oh, my gosh. Did she really? How rude. No, we can't hear it because I'm having a rant now. No, we bloody cannot hear it. How are you using me on your discussion? Because now I feel bullied. You know, I'm sorry, but You're talking about an extremely important subject, which I find very interesting. She didn't. Oh, okay, I'll take that back then.
She said A, B, C or something.
Oh, I must have. Well, guys, if you've got a screen recording, just, you know what I mean. Oh, okay, I'll take it back. I haven't got you on mute, by the way, Zion, I don't think.
One thing very clear, when I confronted her that day, it was all because of, I called her out for I believe that she was ripping people off for money for her transition, and there's no intention of doing it. So being fraudulent and being a scammer. Called her out on Instagram, tra-la-la, she said she's going to...
I'll write all this down for our discussion tomorrow.
I confronted, you all know the rest is history.
Well, I got loads of questions.
Careful what you say on the internet, tra-la-la-la-la. And that's my view on her, because I don't believe she is. And people call me transphobic. For me to be transphobic, you have to be transgender.
So, many people have the same.
I wanted to hold your coat, Natasha.
What, love?
I wanted to hold your coat.
Yeah, well, I was never going to hit her. Just know that, people. I was never going to go that phase. So that's my point. What about you, Jackie?
The point you've just brought up about your beliefs on her, like, not everyone's beliefs. She's got followers but I hear that more than anything what you just said, and there's got to be a level of truth to that.
Her followers are children. Are we not getting that? And then people start. Sorry, I'm getting quite angry. People start calling us pedalos and shit.
Yeah.
Because people like this are claiming they're our brothers and sisters, and they're messing around online with fucking kids. And then who gets the fall of it? We do. Queenie gets it. Jackie gets it. Kai gets it. Bailey gets it. Dimitri gets it. Abby gets it. Every trans man and woman in this bloody live right now gets it because of people like her. She's not the only one that does it.
Genuinely, I think people like her, and this is where I do say the mental health services are failing, and this is not me defending her in any way, shape or form for anybody starts jumping on that high horse. Bearing in mind, because of what I do for work, which I don't say on here because, you know, I've seen situations like this where I'm saying this, adult social services need to be involved. She needs to be sectioned 136 by the police and put somewhere to have her mental health looked at, because the way I see it is, she's her age.
I'm trying to 136 Alpha Bar.
I know you guys might not get it like that, but when I say this, I don't think right now she has any means. She wouldn't even pass the gender dysphoria diagnosis on mental health capabilities. She wouldn't even be able to complete a transition hormonally, surgically wise, because she's not in the mental capacity to be able to, even if she doesn't want to. But I'm not going to sit with her. I'm not going to sit here.
Maybe that's what she is.
Whatever somebody chooses to do with their life, I'm not
on my platform.
Somebody on here that's going to sit here and judge somebody for what they want to do. I don't agree with what she's done with the money. Spend it on shit that she shouldn't have spent it on. At the end of the day, I don't agree with that. I'm not going to sit person and sits here and says that somebody's not transgender. I'm not a gender psychologist, and I also.
Oh no, she was going on about Alpha Bar and.
And I'm pretty sure all of us in this box have been told we're not really trans at one point. Do you know what I mean? We've had somebody tell us we're not trans, so why are we doing that to everybody else? And this is exactly what I mean.
And she was going on about Alpha Bar, not you.
Apparently, she attacked Alpha Bar, didn't she, at Pride?
Regardless of if they're trans or not, you know what I mean? If somebody wants to say they're trans, then just stop and respect it. You know what I mean?
It has a detrimental effect on us, Dimitri.
No. I
just intervene for 2 seconds.
Does anybody want the box?
He doesn't really understand because he's not a trans woman, so I think that's for the trans women maybe to pick up, because I'd like to hear from Jackie about Alphabet.
Well, first of all, there's been so many problems that this person has caused with regards to fake diagnostics, to minors, right? There's so many games. This person is a classic narcissist. It's lie after lie after lie after lie.
Wow.
To say that this person needs help, I don't think this person needs help. This person needs prison because they are a classic narcissist, potentially a psychopath.
Oh my God!
There's no way on this planet that this person, and I'm saying this
It's
person,
funny, but I think Elphaba's just confused. I just think she likes to wear.
no way that this person
is trans.
Well, to be honest, I used to say she's not scared of surgery. There's a lot of assumption here, don't you think?
Yeah, I was just going to say that actually. Can I just meet you for a second? I was just going to say I don't think it's fine, okay, because you're doing a discussion on transphobia. Yeah, I feel that what they're doing is isolating somebody. In some ways, it could be classed as bullying.
Yeah, kicking her out.
I agree.
It's not fair to be doing this about one person on a discussion such as the trans community. I don't think it's fair. Regardless of whether you like or not, because we're talking about transphobia and all that kind of thing, but yet you're isolating someone that does identify as a trans woman. Is that not what you're doing? What you're telling people shouldn't do? You know what I mean?
Definitely. Yeah, I agree.
And what I find bad is they always knew that there'd be someone at the same starting line as them, having to start from the beginning of transitioning. So really, you should be supporting it, even if she is confused, because like they've just said, maybe that is the reason as well why they haven't let her have it, because she is mentally unstable. Imagine Alpha Bar going to the clinic and saying, right, I've raised how much, 10 grand on TikTok, I want to have my surgery. They would have told them, love, you've got to go through this first before you can think about going any further.
What they're missing, so I have done a bit of research on this myself, and I'm not a trans woman, so for someone to say that I should never say on it, I think is ridiculous, because this isn't opinions, and these are what people need to realise. These are opinions, what we're hearing right now.
I mean, somebody's just said they think she's a psychopath. I think that's a bit harsh.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, these are opinions, these aren't facts, and secondly, you do not have to, I keep repeating this over and over again, and I'm not a trans woman, you do not have to actually transition to be identified as trans. You need to be living as a woman every day. Now, I've done my research on that, so if someone's telling me I am wrong, well, that's what I have researched. Okay, you don't have to take the hormone treatment, you don't have to have the surgery, you don't need to do any of that, you just have to be living as a female. Okay, so and this is making me a little bit mad, I'm not going to lie.
And they didn't have to pull up Alpha Bar. They could have pulled up somebody that has actually been charged for doing something wrong, like the man from America that went into the lady that went into the American gym and laid there on the floor or something, or with the clothes off or something. And that was only just recently. So if you weren't bringing that up, but you're bringing Alpha Bar up, that's wrong, because
maybe people are saying she's not living as a female, and I don't watch her enough. Maybe she's not. However, I keep hearing about the surgery, they're not transitioning, they're not taking hormone treatments, they're not doing that, You're not just talking about Alpha Bar, you're talking about all trans females, all trans men. That's what you're saying. You're targeting not just Alpha Bar when you say that. Now, it will take Alpha Bar out of the equation. You do not need to actually transition in that way with it when it comes to surgery and hormone treatments. You don't need to do that.
She's still trying to find herself. She's probably she's lost.
I don't know, but I just feel like she is being picked on a little bit, to be honest.
I think she might be shit scared of going under the knife. It's not something you think of that, they might be absolutely petrified. Some people are scared of going to the dentist, you know what I mean? It's some people have got bad teeth because they don't go to the dentist. They shouldn't make assumptions like that. It's not good.
Yeah, it's not. Well, you know what? I think we have a discussion about it on here, and I think we should get Alpha Bar on the platform. She might not want to come. I don't think she does boxes, but if we can get a trans female or trans male onto the platform, that would be brilliant, because don't forget, these are opinions, guys. These aren't, you know what I mean? And that's what it is.
Oh, with this being like an awareness live, I would have thought that they would have spoke about how they started off. Somebody needs to say why they feel, when they found out they felt like this, what it means to them, because some people don't understand transphobia. They don't understand trans. Do you know what I mean?
These are the questions that we'll be discussing tomorrow or later tonight, depending on when this finishes. Things like Alpha Bar, which was mentioned, and Mama Cares. People, do we find this a little bit like she is being picked on when they are talking about transphobia and about how they are, how a trans woman or trans male is being transphobic. People are being transphobic against, right? But are they not doing the same to Alpha Bar or other women that have not had the surgery? Because actually, we're going to talk about the surgery. Things like toilets and change rooms, which is a big one on
on social media. That gets spoken about a lot, but it hasn't been discussed yet. Hopefully it does get discussed. Things like NHS, when he said about the surgery, what about the cancer patients though? They don't always get their treatment, either. So I don't think we should prioritise, in my opinion, I think we should always have someone that's
life-threatening.
Prioritize, priority. You know what I mean, guys? Yes, sorry.
Yeah, life-threatening things, yeah.
Yeah, obviously would always be first, you know what I mean? And then it's like, what is identified as transphobia, I think should be spoke about as well. Because people, like, for example, what's the name, Courtney Drama turned around and said, because I called EQ a peddler once, which I cannot remember, by the way, I was entirely intoxicated 3 years ago, right? And that was completely over something different. Apparently I'm transphobic. If I said that, and I can't remember.
No, you're not.
Her gender. There are female peddlers as well. Do you know what I mean? So how am I just targeting her? What? Because you're saying that I'm saying she's a man, but you get females out there that are peddlers as well. So that's just ridiculous. What she said. Yeah, you got in the box and said no, it's not transphobia. What I said. It's not. I don't condone what I said if I said it either. I mean, it's a long time ago. However, it's not transphobic, and EQ did confirm that. Also, what about people that don't transition? Don't transition into having surgery. And all of that, the treatment and things. That's what I want to talk about. And what about being born? EQ. I had a discussion on you're not born gay. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to that, right? I don't think anyone's born a certain way. But what about the trans community? Would they say they were born, as a trans, as that way, or they've grown up and developed? Do you know what I mean? And just kind of felt as they grew up they weren't in the right body. So there's so many questions, and I'm walking away with too many questions and not enough answers.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I think they're just basing everything on about names and transphobia and all that. But they're not actually saying what's transphobia. Tell us what's classed as transphobia. That's education, isn't it? Because people don't really know what it is, transphobia. They don't know what is it.
I know a gentleman who was a girl when he was born, and he said he just never felt right in dresses. His mum used to dress him in dresses, and it just never felt right. He just never felt like he was a female, and he just felt like he had everything. He had everything removed and more added, like.
Newbie has put, Angie, you can't comment when you're a straight woman. Please educate yourself. Newbie, go and educate yourself, because this is the whole thing about this, is having an awareness on the trans community. Go and educate yourself, because you can't educate someone when someone is walking away with questions. These are questions that I want, that I have questions, right? Now, I have done my research, okay? These are opinions. So don't tell me I can't question it, okay, because I'm a straight woman. I've educated myself, and you do not have to be transition to be identified as a trans woman. And that's a fact. Hi, yes, Cal.
You all right, my love?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Yeah, we're all good. What's tonight's topic, this live?
We're just watching this. It's just making me a little bit mad.
I don't understand why they're talking about individuals singling out individuals. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, can we hear?
That's not right.
Can you, Zayan, and hear the rest, because people are saying to me.
Alphabet is
the other end.
Yeah, and that's not me on what surgeries I've had or how well I passed. That's just simply the effort I put into everyday society and fitting in with normal everyday societal things. Do you know what I mean? And she can't even meet that. She can't even they, she, who, whatever. They can't even meet that. So
it's like slapping us in the face, metaphorically.
So I don't associate myself as being on that same, call it arrogance or whatever you want to call it, but we are not the same. We are not the same. So
people will call you names for speaking like that, though, Abby, because of it. People will call you a hater towards the community and stuff like that. But
those are the people that don't get to know me. That's up to them. They don't get to know me and understand why I say what I say. But that's that.
If I ask a question to everybody, what would happen if Rosie Parker made this person into a poster boy? Rosie Parker got hold of all the juiciness of what this person has done
And
I'm trying to get it so it's
a
you can
safe
see it
point
properly.
of a campaign against us.
But those people in those particular
I
lives
might
that have
have.
those views do that with any one of us anyway. They don't need any juicy anything. They'll do that to us. They'll take any one of us and put us up as a poster person, let's say. They do that anyway. It's not always about, if they get hold of that one. They're doing it anyway. They've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, and Natasha knows that I fell down the rabbit hole and started going into debate lives, trying to, because I was very early in transition. I've only been on hormones 2 years, and trying to find a balance and trying to understand why people hated us and trying to find answers.
Yeah.
And I looked in the wrong places. But there are debates that have been going on for years where they will just find pictures of any of us, absolutely any of us, and they'll use them as backdrops. And if somebody's doing something that they just don't like, the one that went to Disneyland and talked about things when she shouldn't have been talking.
I don't watch those debates, Sebastian, because my blood will actually.
But it's like they will use any of it. They will use. They don't care. And that kind of level of transphobia, because the transphobia that's on those lives is horrific. It's vile.
Oh, yeah.
Things get called. I'm not even going to give them the validation of saying what things are called. It's gross. I've been called AGP because I didn't transition until late in life.
Yeah.
Even
some people can't transition.
So I'm like, how am I AGP? Never mind.
I was lucky that I got to do it very young. Some people aren't fortunate like that. I did it in a time. EQ got to do it very young and just got.
Did you just get that, Angie, what she said?
30 when I did, I'm literally on the 10-year mark.
Some people aren't as lucky as that to get it young.
People aren't in the position to do that. And people will also judge, and the non-trans people will judge, like what you said, because you're an age, you must have, whatever, It's
like those lives don't get called out. It's like you go into some of those lives and there'll be, 1,000 people and whatever, and they don't get taken down, they don't get called out, they don't. And trans people, I made the mistake of going into those lives thinking I could make a difference.
You can't.
Yeah, people don't want to listen to reason. People like that do not want to listen to reason. They don't, that's why I don't go into panels and stuff.
But Abby, unfortunately, some of our brothers and sisters will go in because they think they're going to make a difference. But if we all stopped, and I'm going to say this, there's people on the app in the community that will battle people for money that are being outwardly, openly teaphobic to them, right there in front of them, but they're battling them. Why would you do that? Why would you, for the sake of some coin, go up against somebody that, when you've muted them, the other side, they are saying all sorts of hateful things that are criminal in this country?
That's basically letting other people know it's okay, and it's not. So you shouldn't, should you?
No. People also think that you get the whole thing like, it's just because you're being misgendered. It's just like, no, what you're saying is actually vile. You're calling people mentally insane. You're calling people AGPs because you just don't like them. You've got no evidence, nothing to back that up. It's just because you don't like them.
But why are people on mainstream UK TikTok? Why are they not showing these things when they do the FYP shows? I'm not calling any one particular person out. I'm just saying, why don't they do it? Why don't we get that kind of coverage of this disgusting stuff that's happening to us on a daily, 24 hours a day? Why is that not being?
Every time I've tried to do a video on it, it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm going against community guidelines, like trying to call this out, but these people are calling us worse than you would call an animal, like serious, like grotesque language in groups, and they think it's funny and it's banter and it's protecting women's rights or whatever. No, it's not. You're not even talking about women's rights. You're just slagging up trans people. If you try and mention it, your video gets removed.
Yeah.
So it's like,
it seems like we just don't matter and stuff like that. Can I ask, EQ Mings, Deja or Barbie waiting in the box? I can see there's people waiting. Are either of those two young ladies?
Barbie.
Be open to any of you. You can drop if you don't want to. Grab
I
an
just say, is that Barbie or Pearl's Barbie they're talking about? Because Barbie was, if that's who they're talking about, someone was transphobic to her and she didn't care. So this is what she's saying. Why would you bail someone that's been transphobic to you? But Pearl was transphobic towards her. And, you know, I was sticking up for her, I stood by her, and she attacked me for it. Oh my God, I'm going to have a lot to say tomorrow.
Apparently Stan Walker's talking about it.
And Queenie, if I do get rid of them, I will drop.
Yeah, no worries.
You know that, don't you, Dol? So if I find it too much, I will. No, I won't drop. I'll drop them. Don't worry.
We've got EQ Minx on. It's all good.
That's what I meant. I'll drop them. Not I will drop that box.
Hi, Mandy.
Hi, lovely. I just want to know, like,
Hey, Mandy.
Hey, nice to meet you. I know Kai and Evil Queen, but I don't know all of you guys. I want to know, like, how does it make you feel when you guys are trolled when you're live, or if you do a post like talking about your transitioning and things like that? Like, obviously I follow Kai, but Kai does like videos like that, and I've seen other people in the comments are vile, like, but it'd be nice to know like how it generally makes each of you feel when people are being transphobic to you.
I'll go very quickly. For me, I don't ever, this is the first time I've ever come on and talked openly about this stuff. People know I don't do this because I don't have any flags. I don't present myself as a transgender woman. I'm like Queen. I present myself as a woman because I believe I am, and nobody else can ever tell me any different, and that's just my life. You know what I mean? But for me, I get in filtered comments. I get a lot of, every single day for 5 years I've been on this app. 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year, you know, for 5 years. I get comments and they're filtered and I have to remove them and stuff. But for me, because it's been 40 years for me, Mandy, you know, because of my age, for me it hits differently, because to me, I just see it as strangers on the internet writing words. But what does hurt me is how it hurts.
Angie, people are saying try and join the box.
That's what hurts me, not what they're saying to me. Because it's been decades I've heard, but it hurts. It hurts me how it affects the other people in my community. So that's how I deal with that, because I don't post about transitions and stuff like that. I never do. I'm just a silly goose, but that's what I do. But it does bother me when I see other people getting hate and stuff like that. But for me personally, because I'm so desensitized, it doesn't hit me like that. So that's my answer to it anyway. So
I like that.
I feel like it's I don't know, it's a different one, because at the start, any sort of comment like that really bugged me. When I first came on TikTok, it really got to me, and then I'll get funny, should I leave the app? And then I've sort of got, in the worst way possible, because you shouldn't have to, got used to it and brush it off, and I read it and I'm like, oh, all right. And if I can make an educational reply to that comment, I will reply. I'm not going to just be there and take the neck out of myself, but if I can be educational about it, I'll use it to spread awareness. But I think what does worry me the most is anyone can be behind these screens, right? It can be troll accounts, it can be an actual person, but how do we know that person doesn't walk past our work or live really close to us and attack us from the outside? Do you know what I mean? And that bit does worry me. I've got a family, young kids, a wife. Obviously, when I'm at work and out about on my own, it wouldn't affect them, but it does make me think, how many people do we come across that troll us, that pass us on a daily, and majority of them are just keyboard warriors behind a board. They won't say it to your face. Some words. And that's what concerns me. Like, when's it going to stop? Because it could get worse and worse.
Yeah, I think as well for me, when I used to see these comments, and you get these comments in groups, it seems like all happen in one day and then you wouldn't get anything for a while. Your blood would run cold. And now I'm like, I can't be arsed. I'm not bothered anymore. And it says more about them than what it does about me. You know what I mean? They've got a sad little life that wants a bit of attention. So they're going out their way to cause trouble. And, you know, I no longer get upset. I know that they're doing it so I react. You know, you want me to go, oh, how dare you say that about me?
Angie, they're telling me to come to Sam.
Andy, have you seen what Sam Walker's saying?
Should we go over?
It's quite interesting.
Oh, let me come to it. I mean, screen.
Sorry to interrupt you, love. I don't know who the person is cam to, but sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, I love Sam.
We can't hear him. You're on mute, love.
Today, I'm non-binary. This is what you said anyway. You went, I'm non-binary. I don't identify as a male. I don't identify as a female. Therefore, I'm non-binary. I'm pretty certain it was him. Was that him in there? Was that him in the live? Does anyone watch when I popped in? Was that him who was doing the live? When I popped into the live today, I'm pretty certain it was Dan Mosquito in my head. You're not a fucking...
Conversations I've had throughout the day, constantly anyway, so...
I'm sure he said today, he's not a male, he's not a female, he's non-binary. No, you're not. You're a fucking blatant male. You're a fucking man. You're not non-binary, you're a man. Oh yeah, should we send EQ some confetti to get into the waffle, into the blue waffle? Let's send us some confetti. Where's the confetti?
How do you feel if you're in a live and you see people saying it in the comments, or even people get people in the boxes and they're calling us men, or they're calling the trans guys women, and all this kind of nasty stuff? How does that make you feel, though?
We're in the blue waffle.
Like, I'm a very good friend of mine on and off this app, and
First time I met him.
he's amazing. He's absolutely amazing. With my trans, I just think everyone has a right to
We're in
be
the
who
waffle.
they want to be. It doesn't matter if you're trans, anything. Like, you have a right to be what you want. I think people are just so...
We're in the blue waffle. You automatically get entered into the blue waffle when you send a gift all worth 500 points. So I think that costs like... God's fighting again.
It's stopped now.
You go back to EQ then. I don't think he's.
Yeah.
They do it. It's just...
It's not nice because you don't know what any of you guys go through, any of us really go through off a screen.
Yeah.
You don't know anyone's life. You see 10 minutes of people's lives. Right, I went live when I first came on this app. I went live with Evil Queen.
Oh, hi.
Luke. Bad connection. Let me see if I can get in now. 1 second.
Yeah, who else is there? I can't seem to rise them for some reason.
I can do it, don't worry. But I'm not rising troll.
You do it, my love.
Just in case we accept the troll or anything. Right.
Oh, she's got what? Look how many confetti she gets.
Boys and girls?
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah. You all right, by the way? You all okay in the boxes? Everybody feels good? Everybody's... Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
Just do a waffle end.
I got a nervous weak bladder, so when I keep disappearing now, I'm just popping for a wee every time.
Alright, let's know when you're going, hello, Miss Mackenzie.
Oh my God, Jess, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you do.
Alright.
Can you ask me some questions, please? I'm a bit nervous. Like,
Nervous?
I know, you won't believe it,
Portia.
you won't believe it. So, yeah, ask me,
Well, how do you feel when you see when it's said to you, when somebody's transphobic to you? And I want to ask you a question about our Queenie as well. What are your views on the way she's reacted? I heard she was setting fire today in some live. I wasn't around. I've had the day off TikTok. I heard she was starting fires today, and you know, whatever. Now, how do you feel about her reaction? What do you think about that? Do you understand what I'm thinking?
I mean, when someone's coming for someone who's trans, I think we're all going to have a reaction, and we're all going to have a negative reaction no matter what happens. What's my view on Evil Queen's reaction? She's got every right to have that reaction because of people was coming for her, and it's simple as that. Whether it's a trans person or not coming for her, there's still something coming for her, and you know, her transition or you know what she's done. So she's going to have a reaction. It's going to have an impact on her. Point that she's going to have an impact on somebody else. So they don't know
And you've got your volume up and I've got mine on, so it's echoing.
I always get it, but I always get it, but I tend to laugh it off in that situation because, you know, if I feed into the trolls and I start getting upset with what the trolls are saying about my gender and my transition, then it's going to give them the ammunition to carry on doing it. So I tend to just like laugh it off or joke along with them. Does it affect me? It can affect me, yeah, of course it can. But I tend to not like that, you know, show them. I don't let it, you know, show that I'm affected.
What's your age? You don't have to if you don't want to.
My age, I'm 29.
Oh, you're a baby. See, I'm
not.
I'm 30 years older than you, boo. So it's to me, you're young enough to be my daughter. So it's kind of, you know, for me, it's to hear somebody of your age already desensitized to it, but then you're at that age with the social media thing. See, for me, I got desensitized to it with real life physical situations through the 80s and 90s. You know what I mean? So
yeah, of course.
it's the fact that you're desensitized at 29 on social media. Surely that has to
Your
change
volume on.
a little bit.
I think what it was for me is I grew up in one of the roughest towns in the country, and I was all over the Telegraph, and I was all over the billboards and everything. And my the title was SEX. I don't know if I can say it on way, but SEX trans beats the bullies, basically. And I did. Because when you live in a town full of hatred, or you're surrounded by hatred all your life, you get so immune to it to a point where it doesn't bother you anymore, it doesn't affect you anymore. I do my own lives, and I do get a lot of people coming in calling me a man, but then I get other people calling me a liar, saying that I'm not trans. So I'm in this situation where I'm either a liar or I'm a man. So I'm getting a bit of both at the moment, but I think it's quite hysterical because, you know, you look at the people who's doing the talking, it's like, you know, your opinion.
Oh, yeah. Glass houses and all that shit, right?
Exactly, and I think half the house have been smashed in because, you know, they're throwing too many stones at other people's glass houses, you know?
I mean, the things that, you know, how Queenie claps back, you know, I applaud her for this because she's totally ruthless with that. I have to thank God sometimes for the community guidelines because they're the things that stop me from going ape shit on some people in the comments.
Yeah.
But I've got mods that have been with me for 4 years and they always send me a little WhatsApp going, 10 girl, breathe, count to 10. And I'll be like, stranger on the internet, and then I'm back in the room. But in the moment of it, I want to release like Queenie does. I just want to say like the most gross. I don't react in other ways. You know, I won't go for certain other things like hate. I want to say, you know, things to these people that are saying these things to me. I want to just tear them to shreds verbally. But I know I can't. You know what I mean? So thank God for the community guidelines. But, you know, desensitized to it. But then there's a lot of people, trans people on this app that really, really are in tears and get really badly affected by it.
Well, what about the other side of the coin? What about the other side of the coin with the ones that do the baiting, the trans girls that do the baiting in their lives?
Oh, when they got the back screen up saying, I'm a real woman, prove me wrong.
Prove me wrong, prove me wrong, I can take your husband.
Yeah, well, why would you do that? But they're our brothers and sisters that are doing this.
That's clickbait, that, isn't it? Right?
But why? That's what I don't understand. Why on Satan's earth would one of our own do that? For what possible reason would you want to do that?
Because it's easy money, or it's easy gain.
That's what I meant about about Alpha Baroli. I nearly said slice of onion. About Alpha Baroli doing it for monetary gain, and we're suffering for it. I know you find that name very funny, Jackie.
Yeah, because they all think we're all the same.
Slice of bar. You get it. Think about it.
Yeah, I don't think this is very fair. I don't. It's just like a hate life towards Alpha by my eyes. To be honest, I don't know. What are your thoughts on this? Because Alpha Bar has been brought up so many times.
Oh, I only heard him being. I only heard her being brought up once, but I don't think it was good at all. I didn't appreciate that.
She's been brought up, and you can't talk about transphobia and then.
Do you know what I don't understand as well? I don't understand why they haven't let Elphaba in to defend herself, or I don't even know, like, say anything really, because I mean, you can clearly see that Elphaba struggles on a daily basis with life, with emotions, with mental health, with everything. And if you don't like someone, by broadcasting all of this stuff in front of 4,000 people, you're just going to make people pity the person you don't like, because what you're doing is bullying.
Or make them bully her even more.
And it's not fair. It's like, how much do these people... Hi, Wendy, okay. It's like, how much do these people have to take before they can't take no more?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, mental health matters. And this is now bullying. This is not raising awareness. This is not campaigning for trans rights. This is picking on people, and this is bullying. This is singling a person out because of the way they are.
And it's always Elphaba who they mention.
And somebody said in the live earlier, I don't know who it was that said it, that there's actually people in those boxes that aren't surgically transitioned. I don't know what the correct term is, so don't shoot me for it. But there's people in the boxes that aren't surgically had that part done yet. So they're the same as Elphaba.
I think they're making a lot of assumptions about Elphaba instead of facts.
And do you know what? Listen, I'll happily take the hate for this. You can clearly see that Elphaba, and I will happily say this in front of her face, you can clearly see that she's a very, very, very troubled young individual.
Yes.
There's clearly a lot going on at home. There's clearly a lot going on that she's trying to battle with. There's clearly a lot of demons for her to work her way through. And people should be supporting her with that, not trying to out her for that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the fact you watch how she behaves on a live stream, and you can clearly see that actually, I don't know, I can't do my fucking words out because I'm really annoyed. Rather than sticking a hand out to try and support someone, you're now beating them down in front of 4,000 people.
Yeah, I agree with you, Doc.
And I don't agree with everything Elphaba does, and I'll be the first person to say that. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with everything she does. I don't agree with it at all. But I would never beat her down. I would never, try and do a live in front of 4,000 people to single her out. It's a bit like I haven't agreed with things Angie's done in the past, but you don't see me going on a live stream slagging her off. You brush it off and you think, do you know what, okay, I'll talk to her tomorrow when I'm more happy with what's being said. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. How old is Elphaba? Do you know?
Like a youngster. Like, when I mean a youngster, I mean I'm probably young compared to most people in this life because I'm only a youngster myself, but she's a lot younger than me, I believe. I don't quite know her
20?
age. She's 20, apparently.
Is she 20?
Yeah.
So people are saying, yeah. And I mean, that's such a young age. You're still finding your path in life. Especially, imagine trying to find your way in life, and then you're trying to go through the whole journey of transitioning, and then you're also going through the whole journey of having to uproot, moving house, and all of this stuff. And she's been to London, failed in London, then gone back to her mum, then went to Bristol or something, didn't she? Then failed in Bristol, so then went back somewhere else. It's a bit like...
Has she got family support?
I think she has a rocky relationship with them. I mean, can we get Elphaba in here?
Well, I'm hoping to get her in tomorrow.
Is there any way we can share it out? I don't know.
Can we share live to Alpha Bar, guys? I don't know. She's always live. I don't think she does boxes, does she? Do you know what I mean? But can
She will. She'll get in the box. Shall I see if she's on? I don't know if she's live.
Let's see if she's on and to see if she wants to get in the box. Because I feel so it's only right that she has her say.
Get her in. I'm trying to see if she's live. I don't know if she is. Let me have a look.
I've never seen her in a box.
I don't agree with this.
And
how are they talking about me?
Doing it and keep getting away with it, and people don't pick them up on it. Yeah.
No, she's not live currently.
They abuse somebody, can you imagine what would happen to me? I'd never be able to
and that Pharaoh once in the box.
I'd never be able to come on.
I just want to see if she's. They're not. Someone saying they're talking about me. Maybe not.
It is a sad reality, unfortunately.
Can people message Alphabet and see if she wants to come up for a bit of support and a bit, I don't even know.
You see, we can get Alpha Bar in, and someone can someone put a Pharaoh in, please.
Disconnect this one.
I'm just seeing if they're not talking about me.
Woman, are you?
I never.
That is disgusting. I don't care what anyone says. I've not been invited there, and there's not one coloured person in there. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, hello, Farah. You alright, sweetheart?
You're right, I'm fine. I'm going to switch my camera on. Bear with me.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Just please don't start shouting, please.
I'm just annoyed because, number one, there's not one coloured person in there. Yeah, and they're talking about racial people, which is about racial and discrimination.
Because you said the word coloured. As you can see, this lady's a mixed race woman. So she has every right to say what she wants to say.
I support my community, guys, just to let you know I am trans, post-operative trans. Do you know what I mean? And I've not been in there, I've not been invited in there. Or the fruit of me.
You don't have to be invited, just go.
I've just been in there on another account, which they don't know that I'm in there. And at the end of the day, I just think at the end of the day, it's disgusting. They're holding that in there. And I'm going to be holding my own live later on. Because I think it's diabolical how they're treating people and speaking about Alphabet. That's what that live is about, all about Alphabet.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Guys, I'm going to also bring a discussion probably tomorrow at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Love you to come in the box also,
yeah,
Farah.
I'll be in tomorrow because I'm ready for this. I'm ready for all of them.
Will you be okay, say, after Miss Red's live?
Yeah, I don't mind. Just send me share the
I
live.
really think we need to share this out to Alfred, but though, more importantly, I'm not trying to cut anyone off, but they're the main person that these people are talking about in front of 4,000 people.
Well, and say though, Cal, this lady here in this box, right? I don't know actually your name, right?
I know who Farah. Me and Farah know each other. We was involved in something together. We know each other.
Okay, fine. So I didn't hear your name there.
Lavinia. Oh, my lips.
Livia.
Lavinia.
But she speaks more facts than anybody on it. I'm not going to lie, she speaks more facts.
Because you know what it is? I see bully, because Dimitri knows who I am, because me and Dimitri have gone out in Birmingham a long time ago with other people. And they had Dimitri in the box, dropped Dimitri down because he was stating his opinion at the end of the day. I'm not being funny. One thing I want to mention now about them, not in that live there. One, they can't talk on female to male transgenderism. Number two, they can't talk on trans of colour. That's why I'm holding my own show about that for any kind of trans, whatever nationality you are. But what I think is disgusting is the fact is that they're in that live slagging off Alphabet all the time, constantly. The other thing as well, we're not being funny. There's not one mixed biracial, black, Asian, whatever in that live, and you lot can vouch for that also. I screen recorded it and I'm going to put it on my live. There's not one person in there that is any kind of colour. I don't care what anyone says. So that's discrimination.
Yeah, that's wrong, that is.
And you know what, at the end of the day, that frigging thing in the box where the greyhound with her receding hairline, receding Susie, I call her. What's her name, lady? What's her name? Deville, whatever the fuck she wants to call herself. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, talking about my forehead, yeah, I'm proud of my forehead, but one thing about me, I ain't masculine in the face. She is. That's why she's got too much with me. I don't even know. I just tell her I've got mental health issues. You have, darling. Go and get your roots done, darling. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So coming from me, don't do it. At the end of the day, I'm the most realist person, and I don't know. I'm not being funny. When I go out, I can go to the shop, I can go anywhere, I don't get no abuse because I don't flaunt it in people's faces. That's another thing, Ava. I just go about my business. Because when you flaunt it and you advertise it all over, but trans this and trans that,
Yeah.
You're going to bring that time.
Also, can I also say, like, also, you probably get, you know, a lot more hate also, you know, with the racism as well. And I don't feel they should be picking and choosing who they put in the box, whether you, if you
Exactly.
someone, it's
Exactly.
about an awareness. I don't know, awareness, transphobia, that's what you're talking about. And I don't feel it should be kind of picking and choosing because you don't like someone, you know what I mean?
Well, she said, because someone said in the comments yesterday, oh, is Pharaoh going to be, no. Why? Because I'm too strong and powerful. You can't.
I hope you don't mind me interrupting, but I think where you say don't flaunt it, I get what you're saying, but I still think people need to be educated regards it, so they have some understanding of people's feelings. And do you know what I mean? I
understand.
Yeah, you know what made you feel like this, and what you have to go through, and why you went through it. And because if you're not educated like that, then that's where your discrimination and your prejudice comes in. The way I feel anyway. You know what I mean?
I feel it a lot. I feel it a lot from what I've been seeing over the last couple of years. I've kept my mouth shut, so that's why I've sit now. I think it's my time, because I'm going to step in. Because when she mentioned about my forehead, yeah, I'm proud of my forehead. I'm proud of it all. This is what God blessed me with. Do you know what I mean? And at the end, I've had my whole full transitioning, and I ain't in competition with no one.
That's your question, right? Do you feel that transphobia is also among the trans community?
Yes.
That's the worst place for it. The gay and the trans community are the most homophobic
Bitchy.
and
It's
transphobic people. Rather than supporting each other and understanding that you can come together, they would rather get catty with each other and dig each other out, try and grab each other's partners. I'm better than you, your mum's better than whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? All that stuff. It's just, it's absolutely awful. It's dreadful.
I've got all these questions. You know, I've walked away, right, hoping to have all these questions answered. Like, I've got so many that I wanted to ask that gets mentioned a lot, like female toilets. That's, you know, these are the things that do get mentioned. What also is, what do you identify as transphobia is another good question, because, you know, a lot of people get confused, you know, with someone having an opinion and someone actually being transphobic. You know, there's two different things. You can have an opinion. It doesn't mean it's transphobia. So I think that's also something really important to be spoken about as well. Do you know what I mean?
But then I've got a question for you, Farah, as well. When it comes down to trans women, like a male going to a female,
yeah,
do you think it's appropriate for them to go into a female toilet, like pre-op, without the op?
With pre-op, I'm gonna bring this into mind how it was with me when I was pre-op. So I'm just gonna think back how it was. I found it quite difficult, to be honest, then, and a little bit till this day, but not as bad as I used to before I had my surgery. And I personally think I've gone into a female's toilet, used the toilet, came out, and I've actually seen trans that are older than me, that are in their 50s and their 60s, and the amount of looks people give them, and I just look and I just go about and keep my opinions to myself. Do you know what I mean? Then there was a whole lot of security. Oh, there's this person's in the toilet, this man's in the toilet, and I just stood there and I thought, what is going on with society? Everyone's got their own their own opinions. But me, I just was like, you know what? Let me just turn a blank and just carry on, because I thought I can't be dragged into this. Do you know what I mean? And I can't really comment. I like to keep that to myself. To be personally, I want to keep that to myself.
Can I ask you another question? And I don't want it to sound insensitive or anything like that yet. Can you sometimes tell whether someone's, you know, a trans female or trans male? You know,
well, I'm not.
Absolutely.
You can pick up certain. Yeah, I get it sometimes as well in the street now and then, but it's very, very minor, because obviously people know who I am from my past. So that's why they're going to say, oh, she was born a male. Yes, I was. I don't have nothing to deny. I was born a genetic male that changed my gender. And I always... I wasn't born a female.
Can I ask you what age you had the surgery?
Well, I'd say about 10 years ago.
Yeah. Wow. And what can I ask you? Sorry, I guess all these questions. I do apologize.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
You know, when you had the surgery, did it take a long time to recover from it?
6 months. They give you tops 6 months, and I went through the surgery, and it took me 7 days to heal, sort myself out and stuff like that, and everything like that. I couldn't have sex. I left it over till about 1.5 years to sleep with someone, and I slept with my neighbour. That's the funniest part about it. shine like the sun in the morning. Do you know what I mean? Legs wide open. And
Good for you.
do you know what I mean? And it felt weird. It felt weird. And since then, I've not slept with no one because I had a partner before that, but that was, you know. And since then, I've not had dated or been with anyone because I've just got more self-respect for myself. Do you know what I mean? I won't let anyone in as a spiritual person. That's another thing as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, well, I do tell them. I do actually tell them.
You know, there's something else here. Because a lot of people get confused with, you know, having an opinion and being transphobic. In my eyes, there are people that do feel that, you know, you're born as a male and you're a male. If you're born as a female, you're female. And they don't agree with the trans community and, well, you know, they don't agree with having a sex change. I mean, to me, that's an opinion, not transphobia. Would you agree with that?
Everybody can have their opinions, but some people have their opinions where it can be transphobic or just mixed up or muddled. Yeah. It depends how they come out with the vocabulary of how they pronounce it and bring it out. So it's like if someone says to me, can I ask you a question? And they're nice about it and they're polite about it. I'm like, if you're throwing the abuse and the attack.
And you're being nasty.
Do you know what I mean? So I know when someone's trying to be shady, because I call them the whole shady bunch. Like, call them over there the shady bunch. Do you know what I mean? That's their new name, the shady bunch.
Yeah. And what do you think of Alphabet? Because she's, you know, she identifies as a trans.
I personally think.
But do you think
I would look at Alphabet as a woman, no matter what, because she fits. To me, she personally fits in the community. It doesn't matter what people want to call her. She's a bit lost. She's lost. She's all over the place.
You know how I feel for her? I feel that some people are picking at people's looks and how they act.
Yes.
Why do you have to act a certain way to fit into the trans community?
The person that are picking on her have got the self-complex about themselves, and that there's something about Alpha that people like. She's got a talent. She has got a talent in many ways, singing. That's what people go for, the little things, the little digs to make that person and bring that person down and drag that person down, and it's bang out of order. But remember, those that laugh first laugh last. So let them carry on laughing at her.
Yeah. And is it right when I keep banging on, because I keep banging on about this, you don't have to have the surgery or the hormone treatment to be identified as a female. You just have to be living as a female.
For 2.5 years or 3 years, I don't know how it is now, but I think it's still their mark of 2 to 3 years now.
What does that mean?
So you have to prove if you're working, so say you're still in your male transition, going through it slowly, you have to show them that you're living as a woman, so you've changed your name. Everything's going to be changed by default, your ID and stuff like that. You've got to prove it and stuff like that. You've got to they'll get doctor's notes, stuff like that, to say that you're doing it. What they're called, wage slips or whatever, if you're on any benefits, to state once your name's on that and it's changed, that's when they can carry on with the procedures and go ahead with your transitioning, like the hormones.
When you say go ahead with your transition, so I've done a little bit of research, and it does state that you don't actually need the surgery ever. You don't need the hormone.
You get that choice. You get that choice.
You're still identified as a female even if you never have the surgery.
Because it's like now I've got a few trans friends they've got the top half, but still got them, the other part. Me, I've got both.
Yeah. But I mean, but what I'm trying to get is you can still, like for me, say if I'm decide to be, say I'm trans, I don't have to get the surgery, I don't have to get hormone treatment, I don't have to ever get it. As long as I change my ID and all that and I'm identified as a trans.
You class as a woman, no matter, you can class as a trans, you can class as a woman. That's just down to you as a person. With me, I changed all my identity. I got my gender reassignment certificate. I've got all of it. I can pull it out in front of you now. Do you know what I mean? I went to the best surgeon, which was in London, James Bellringer. Do you know what I mean? And it was funny. You're going to probably laugh about this now. I went in there and he was like, oh, okay, I already know what kind of you want. So he pulled up some designs on the computer. If you go on Google, I think they're on there now. So I said, I want that one. I don't want no mashed up one. So I picked the neatest one, and it's like the neatest one, little slit, and it's perfect. No, I had no complications or nothing like that.
Now, she have a personal question.
Go ahead, ask me anything you want.
Right, so a woman who's born a woman as what you call the
I call it a woman.
Sorry. Right, so that down there where we get the sensation of excitement, yeah. Where do you get yours?
Okay, you might agree with this, or you might not agree with it. I just want to mention something now. When I have to dilate, like nearly all my life now, I have to dilate. Yeah, so dilation is like dilating with certain things, you know what I mean, with lubrication, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to the sexual part, to me, it still feels different because I'm used to having the male part there, which has never been used on a woman or technically a man. I've always been cut off to it, to be honest. Now, if I get aroused or turned on sexually and I feel it coming on, it literally tightens. You women might understand the feel if I'm right or wrong. If it like the tightens, and I can't put it.
Yeah, where the cervix would be,
and it tightens, and I'm like, oh. Then you know what you got to do. You got to do.
I get you. So your nerve endings are still there, but they're inside.
You can't come like you used to. It's because the tubes have been cut and they're smaller. You know,
course,
you've got to train yourself. I was nervous, and I was told everything. And when I was like, oh. So I tried it, and I was like, oh. You know?
That's brilliant. That is. So that's brilliant.
That's why I ask the females when I explain it to them. It's like I'll be walking in the shop one day and I'm like, oh!
Yeah. I get you. That's great. Thanks for answering that. Thank you.
Surgery, and it's quite interesting what they do, you know, the actual surgery and things. It's actually quite interesting.
Having surgery. When you're circumcised as well, also, there's less more depth because there's no skin on it. I wasn't circumcised, so
I didn't realise you had to dilate like every day as well.
Because it's muscle that just can close up.
Yeah.
Do you think, can I ask you a question? Do you think that it should be, sorry, what's that echo? Do you think it should be put on the NHS, the surgery?
I had mine on the NHS and it cost 22.5 grand. Just to let you know, the price was 22.5 grand for that surgery. Yeah. And I had to go through.
Did you have to wait long? Or?
Well, the thing that stopped it with me was I was always slim. I always was slim. When I started taking the hormones, you put weight on because the fat moves around your body to give you the curves and the shape and the hips and femininity and stuff like that. Had laser extra. I can't even get the words. I can't get the words out. Ectrodus is what it is called. I've never had an Adam's apple, so I was quite blessed there. No facial reconstruction, nothing like that. And I had to have a gastric sleeve, so because I put that much weight on, so that set me back 2 years. So I had to work hard at that. Had my surgery, my stomach surgery done. Then I actually went through my procedure, and the doctor said, "Come on, we can have you in," and that was it. Then I cried.
I think you look amazing. I think it's very stunning.
Thank you. Do you know what I mean? I've been through a lot of. I'm well known in Birmingham. Let's put it that way. Well known, and. I don't get no hassle. I do not get no hassle. I mind my own business. I don't flaunt it. And that's what I'm trying to say to the other girls. Just be yourself, because you're going to draw the wrong attention, and be honest. If a man approaches you, just be honest. Do you know what I mean? It's just best to be honest, because either you're going to get, or it's going to be the opposite way around. And that's where the dangers are. Like I said the other day, Angie, with America as well. It's in the black community in America, it's more higher up in the black community in America, where there's people trans are being ignored and stuff like that because they're not honest. Do you know what I mean? And I just think it's only right to be honest. People say, but why do you say that? I've got excuses because I've been on television from my male side and from my transition and stuff like that. And people know me anyway. So you imagine me walking down the street and people saying to me, oh, she used to be a boy, she used to be a man. And the man doesn't. So it's either me fighting or he's fighting.
Yeah.
Best to be honest.
I had a friend who was with a female and he fell in love with her. And then she told him that she used to be a male, and he set fire to her.
Do you mind me asking how tall you are as well?
I'm 5'8".
Obviously, you're the perfect height.
5'8".
Do you see why sometimes as well the taller girls do struggle?
100%, 100%.
With the hate crime.
I see that all the time when I'm out. I do see that when I'm out, even if
all a woman. Did you say
that? Yeah, so when you have like a trans woman who's like maybe 6'1", 6'2", and I noticed that they get kind of singled out a lot more. Do you know what I'm saying?
Why is that then?
Because that people look on their looks, their height and their hands and their feet. With me, I'm a size 6 to 7. Yeah. My hands are quite small when I haven't got my nails on. I'm quite like small hands. If you see me in real life, you'd be like, wow, you know what I mean? But when I've been out and I've been to trans places or gay clubs, and you know, they do make an effort, and I'm thinking the looks they get from people, and I just sit down and think,
I think also it must be harder for them to try and
Express themselves.
explore their feminine side, because you can't really wear heels.
I don't like
For
wearing
6'2".
heels anymore because I look about 6'10" when I wear them, so I try and not wear them as much as I used to.
I'm a gay man and I love wearing a pair of
Can I
heels.
ask you a
sweetheart.
question? I might come across a little bit insensitive.
You say whatever you want. I'm happy. I'm open.
You know, do you date men?
Oh yes, girl, just men all the way.
So when you're young, or you feel you're not in the right body, right? You feel you're a boy and you feel like you should be a girl, right? You're trapped in the wrong body. Would that also say so when you're young? I don't know what age, but you'd fancy men the same.
All right, let me tell you a story. I'd say from the age of 6, 7, 8, when I used to watch like Baywatch, and I'd be like, keep it to myself. Do you know what I mean? I've never slept with a woman. I've never been with a woman in my life. Never, nothing like that. Because I'm not sexually attracted or drawn to women like that. It was always a man. I was like, can't wait till I get older. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I understand where real women come from when it comes to men. I'm like, oh, do you know what I mean? So it's like, woo. Do you know?
Would you be classified as a gay male though as well? Not
I
now.
was classed as a gay man and a great gay guy growing up. Oh, he's gay, and this and that. So what? But she's going to turn out to become a woman, and I did become like that woman because I knew who I was, but I kept it quiet. Like I said, when I was at school, what do you want to be? When I was on stage performing, they were like, I was like, I want to be a woman. All I knew is a woman was to have hair, tie my hair back, whatever, makeup and heels and run down the road and try clothes on. That's all I knew what a woman was. And when I got older, then I done my research. Then I had dreadlocks down to here, my bum, and I cut them off. So I had a moustache, I had everything. I've got all them pictures. I could probably put it all up and I'll show people.
I've got another question for you. At any point in your transition, did you ever kind of sit back and think, oh my God, am I making the right decision?
Never. Because you know why? Because I blocked all them people out that were saying, oh, you shouldn't be this. I focused and went straight for my goal and my aim. That was it. There was never no mistakes.
Yeah, determination.
Can I ask you something? You know, after you have some women or all men may feel, oh, I've made a mistake with a surgery. Oh, is it? I don't know if I've asked you this before. Is it reversible?
No, you can't reverse it, unfortunately.
What about the people that actually feel shit? I've made a mistake.
That's where they come. That's where the suicidal thoughts. That's where they want to be suicidal. They're trying. I think they can transition back, but taking the testosterone hormones, which is not going to do anything because they haven't got the bottom part, if you know what I mean. So they can grow their hair back and have their boobs taken off and stuff like that. That's how far they can probably go, really, to be honest with you. There's no going back down.
I've got another question from people in the comments. Someone said,
Are you okay, comfortable answering these questions?
Girl, of course.
She will trust me. She will tell you if she don't want to know something. She's very straight to the point. From what I mean, somebody asked, "Have you? Oh, I've lost it. Have you had voice femination surgery?"
Never. I never had an Adam's apple. Nothing like that. And I'll be honest with you. Growing up, I always had a feminine, posh voice when I was growing up as a boy. So when I got older and I thought, okay, I'm going to go through some risks when I go out there, when men approach me and I want, I've got to be more highlighted. So I was training my voice deeper. So when a man approached me and I tried to do anything or attack me in any sexual way, the masculine side with a manly side of it will come out. I had to practice that. Do you know what I mean? That's even hard to even try and practice as well. So I had to use that as a defense and a self-defense barrier when it comes to a man, because women go out there and they literally go out there and they're actually like getting and stuff like that. So if it ever happened to a man tried it with me, I've still got that strength and that voice to scare him off, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
How would you feel like if you was to fight a woman though?
Me? I'll be honest with you.
You're going to be stronger than everything.
Women tried to attack me and I just had to put her to the floor. I never physically battered her, I just had to pull her to the floor. Do you know what I mean? Like, restrain her to the floor.
Yeah.
Because she just went for me, basically went to bottle me, and that was all like, no. Because I knew I could have ended her good and proper. I could have beat it to a boat where I could have left it. But when it comes to that, it's just like, I try not to get into that situation or around it, because I know some women out there that are jealous of real women or trans or whatever will give that abuse for you to egg you on. It's like, I've got stuff on here I'm going to put on my profile soon. I've grew up with these people and they mentioned about him on Facebook. Oh, he's had his penis taken off. This is what he was like before he was this. But I'm like, you look like something like the Bubble Girls.
Yeah.
Looking at the sisters at when I've already going to put a lot of stuff on there soon. You're going to see what I've actually gone through, and I'm writing a book through it as well. So there's a lot.
Do you know how tall Alpha Bar is, by the way? Excuse me.
I don't know how tall is she. I don't know how tall she is. I don't know.
I
Like
just say you're absolutely beautiful.
Thank you, darling.
Can I just say as well, someone said me and Sunshine are taking over the live. We're not. I only read out that question.
Anyway. It's been lovely speaking to you.
I only read out the question because somebody added me. Actually added me and asked me to ask.
I think it's a nice live where everyone can have asked the questions. If you've got a question, just ask. Do you know what I mean? If you don't mind, of course. Do you know what I mean? Because
I never minded. That's why I'm here. I'm open to conversation. Open.
I have another question for you. What do you think of what they did? Right, because someone committed a hate crime, because it is a hate crime. They were transphobic towards her. Now, to me, that's no longer she's a victim. Do you know what I mean? Because she went back with another hate crime. That was racism. And that she was just trying to prove a point. I don't think AQ's racist, but however, she went back with something about the colour of their skin. What do you think of that?
Say that again, sorry, I didn't really
Well,
hear
so
that.
basically, I don't know if you know this. Someone was transphobic to EQ, right? And she said she gets it on a daily basis. That's why she's doing that live. So she went back at them with racism and said, well, how do you like it? You know, so they both committed a hate crime to each other.
You shouldn't have got... Well, I know it's more difficult for the trans community as well, but when it comes to racial, because racial is more higher up, equivalent to the trans or any homophobic slurs, if you know what I mean, because it's been around for thousands of years, racial discrimination. But the trans is all coming up now. It's been around for years, but not as long. But I think that's just gone too far, which she's already known for that anyway.
So do you not think they're on par then? You know, a hate crime being a hate crime. Do you think racism is... Or, you know, because it's been around for so
none of it's all right. None of it's all right. Nothing's all right when it comes to crimes like that. Nothing. It's not all right. And that's either on the racial side or the LGBT community side. It's not fair on both sides. So it shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, two wrongs don't make a right.
The thing is, if everybody come together and all of the communities worked out that they could all support each other rather than battle against each other, it's only going to get worse.
It won't happen with certain people because I know I've had a lot. I do not care because I can go to sleep with not a bother in my mind. I do not care. I'm ruthless. I don't care.
Someone's added me again. Can you ask why biologically or scientifically makes someone trans? I don't understand the question. You might understand.
There's no explanation that you're just born like that. There's just you can't explain. Oh well, it's because you don't know. It's just happened for a reason. It's just how you are. It's how you're made. It's just how it is.
I'm just reading it out. Sorry.
Can I ask you another question now? I'm sure I read this somewhere, but I know this is not the case. Where someone actually, I think I read somewhere that I don't know. There's another insensitive one. Whether it's mental health, you know, wanting to have a sex change because you feel you're in the wrong body. Is that likely to do with mental health? You know, the way you feel.
I think this is where it comes as trapped. Growing up as a young boy, I'm going to say as a young boy, I was trapped in the wrong body. So obviously it was like the boy had to come out, that soul had to go, and the new one had to come to be reborn and stuff like that. And I feel like I've calmed down so much a lot, but I can still go, but I haven't got the anger like I used to, if you understand where I come from. So it's like, it is mental health, because it mentally and emotionally can you up. That's why it's best to go and do your research and go and do what you need to go and do, and make sure you're right within yourself when you're doing it, and you know that you want it.
I assume you got to do counselling and all that.
There's a lot. It's like when I first went to the clinic in London. When I went there, they were like, "Are you sure you say who you are?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." And when I showed, he was like, "Oh, okay, cool." Because he was like, "Are you sure you're not an hermaphrodite?" I was like, "You can go and check. I'm not lying. Go and check." I went through it quite deep because they thought I was lying and just doing it for a joke. I said, "No, go and check." Then when come on.
Do you know at any point, like that was really good the way you said that you got rid of that soul and reborn a new soul. Have you ever grieved your old soul?
Only when I look for my old pictures as a young boy, a little boy. That's all like that.
I've got another question. After the one.
1 minute, Carl. I'll be honest with you. when I went to the surgery on the day I was going in, I'll probably get a bit emotional. Went through, it was in Eastport when I had my surgery. And when I went through, he said, it's your time, you need to come. And I was like, okay, cool. Went down and I'd had all my hair out, no makeup, and I looked really like, and what was happening, like my flashbacks of me as a young boy. When I lived on the table, I was crying. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get emotional. And I seen him running around as a little boy, I just seen it all come in, and it's just like, wow. I just woke up and it was like I was in heaven, because the whole room was just white, and I was like, I'm going to get upset, sorry. But...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset
No, it's
you.
fine. It's memories, and it's just like, this is why I'm writing a book on it, because it hasn't been an easy journey when it comes to things like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Absolutely.
thanks for answering.
But you've
I'm sorry
smashed it, to
upset.
be fair. Do you know what I mean? You've
And I've done
absolutely
it by
smashed
myself.
it.
I've done it by myself. I have done it by myself. And this story that I'm going to bring out is going to be such amazing to say, people, trans community, don't think that you're on your own. You've got a community like myself and other people that are real and forward to tell you the experiences, because some people will hide it.
Do you speak Topher Bar?
No, but Maria is aware of who I am, and I'd love to have a good chat with her for bar and say, listen, she's been too focused on here. This has been her main attention of attraction. If she had gone, her hair's been all over the place, she's lost. And whatever money she's made on here has literally just gone, obviously, all over the place and whatever. She's lost, she's off track. And I feel in my heart that she needs someone that's going to sit and listen to her. Do you understand?
Yeah, I agree.
Go on.
Somebody keeps atting me, sorry, they literally keep atting me. The question is, do you think it's okay for kids to say they are in the wrong body? This is something I'm very opinionated on as well.
I'm going to say this from my view when I was younger. I used to say, yeah, I'm in the wrong body, I'm trapped in the wrong body, and I'd be questioned. But the questions would be like, can we just leave it at that? If you want to call me gay for now. Do you understand where I come from? But nowadays, I don't know how it is. Me personally, I don't agree with them on puberty blockers or surgeries, anything like that. I do not agree with it. I don't care what anyone says, I do not agree with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm the same as you, but
No, so what did your family think about it?
Well, that's been a fight, because my brother he calls me by my nieces and nephews have started calling me uncle, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a tough one growing up. But I just laugh it off and let it go, because it doesn't bother me. I've grown up with that anyway. But I just let it go and I just carry on. But they're just themselves, and their kids are just kids. They'll say whatever they want. But if I'm out on the street and stuff like that, I don't get it. I just walk. No one even noticed or picks up anything. I just mind my own business.
Yeah, sorry, Ams, I did drop you. Do you want to get back in? I didn't realise you wanted to say. I just want to make it. I'm trying to put different people in the boxes, and so do you want to get back in? Sorry, Ams.
They should have let Gracie in the box, so they should let you in.
No, there's no point, because I don't want it to be a big row. Who, me, or you talking about Farah?
Either.
No, they don't like me.
It'll end up being just a row, won't it? Because
they don't like me because I put EQ and Crazy Lady told them about themselves the other day when I went live.
I'm sorry. Do you want to get back in? Because I think she's got some questions for you as well. Do you want to get back in? I didn't know you had anything to say. That's why I dropped you. I'm just trying to make it, even the boxes. Bye, Jackie.
They don't want me in that live because they know my mouth is foul when it gets going.
You asked a question that I wanted to ask. I just wanted to see how your family felt. Like, did they stand by you?
To be honest, I stood by myself. I've always.
At the end of the day, that's all that matters. I just hope that you always think of yourself. Always put yourself first.
Always.
And don't ever look back on what you've done, because you look amazing. You sound amazing, and I hope you're really happy.
Thank you. And you know what? Because I've gone through it all myself, that's why I want to help other people in the trans community. Because I'm well ahead of I've done it all. Now, the new girls that are coming up now, I just want to say, listen, let's go, let's talk. I'll give you the advice to go to the clinics that I went to and get your surgery done and stuff like that. Because in Nottingham and Brighton, I believe, and there's other Leicester, you're waiting on this for 2 years. My friend's still waiting, and it's been like 5 years. And I'm like, you need to transfer to go to London. Because that's where my main focus is, London. And I got it done in London. It was amazing. James Bowringer.
I think you've been an absolute great person to stand up for people. that want to go through what you went through and take them down the right path. I think you've been an amazing advocate for people.
Can I ask you another question? You know, before you transitioned and everything, how was you feeling, you know, when you was a male? What did you go through, you know, like your mental health and...
I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I used to go out clubbing and I'd get loads of, oh, that's a man, that's a man, that's a man. I'd just be like, da, 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 da. That made me stronger because it was like I had to go through those battles, those doors to know that I'm going to get it anyway more as I got older and went out clubbing and stuff like that. I've had it all. I've been through it all, and I was always fighting. If you ask people in the Birmingham gay area, I used.
Oh, has she muted? Has she? Guys, are we still frozen, or was it just? Oh,
It just froze.
I think her phone might have died.
Oh yeah, phone might have died.
Share the live. Yeah, Miss Faye wants to come in.
There you go, back now.
So you froze?
Yeah, my mum rang me, so I just cut the phone away.
Oh, right. Yeah,
But-
so you were saying you went clubbing and all that.
I remember once my brother was out with his mates, and it was Halloween night, and I was wearing like a gypsy skirt, and I was wearing like a little jacket. Obviously, I had a 5 o'clock shadow, which is no longer here. A little bit of a beard, I shoved the wig on, put some makeup on, and I went out dressed like that. And I was getting a lot of attention from straight men. Then my brother's friend was like, is that your bro? Is that your bro? Is that your bro? And I turned around and I looked, I thought, rang my mum. We ended up arguing. He wanted to fight me in front of everyone. I was like, oh my God, here we go. That was another test. Then I went to another club. My straight friend, I didn't want her to see me because she got a big mouth. I was running around the club and she was calling me, running and chasing after me, and I was thinking, it was like a game. It was hilarious. It was fun, but as I got older, I realised, and that's when I changed, and I thought it's time to go now, accept who I am and be truthful to myself, and that's what I was. And till this day, everything's calmed down. But I will give it to my younger brother. He took a lot of shit. He went through a lot of shit with his mates.
Yeah. So did you feel that some people, when they're with you, they get a bit they feel uncomfortable in any way?
In what way, Ange? Like straight
Well, knowing that you're trans female and things. Do you know?
I'll be honest with you. Majority of the time, it can be people that I've grown up with as I've changed and transitioned. So it's just like then their attitude and their mood changes, and I'm thinking that's when I cut them away from the situation. Then I lose them as friends because I know you're fake.
People look at you and think you're a trans woman. Like you said, sometimes you can know, you can see, you can tell.
Are you sure about that, Andrew? Can we get Miss Faye in as well? Sorry, I love Miss Faye.
Say the live to Miss Faye, guys. So we can get into the. You need to do a live yourself.
I'm going to do it after. I'm going to be doing it later on. I'm going to be doing it later on because I'm going to be open to it all, and I'm going to put my point of view because obviously I wasn't wanted in certain person's live because of the other day, and I spoke up. And poor Dimitri, which Dimitri knows who I am, got dropped for no reason. Do you know what I mean? I don't like bullies, but I bully the bullies. Remember that. The bullies that bully people, I bully the bullies. They don't bully me.
Yeah.
So try it with me.
Guys, can we share? This is a backup account I'm on now. I don't even know if she's following. I think she was following me on my main, but can we see if she's? We can share the live to her and try and get her in.
I was on live with Miss Faye the other day. Just for she's.
What do you think of Mama Kaz?
Mama Kaz, I do like. She's working on herself silently, and I totally rate her for that. Fair play to her. She's going about her business, which is a good thing. I've offered her help and support if she needs any guidance or anything like that. I'm offered to give her the free help, support, whatever. Miss Faye's on her journey as well. My other friend, which is on her journey as well. And I think they're kind of moving towards their journeys further and further, which is good. That's why I'm here to help and support.
Yeah. No, that's good. I don't think I'm following her, Linda. Hi, Ems. Ems, hello. AMZ, is it Ems? Have I said it correctly? Hello, do you want to ask anything?
Ems, I think it's Ems.
Is it Ems?
On mute.
Yeah, Ems, have you got any questions? Does anyone else have any questions? Diana, Raspberry?
It's Ames. Ames, hello.
Sorry.
Amy,
That's
are
my
you there?
detective, you know.
Amy, are you there?
Ames.
Birmingham, then why did I drop her? But it's because she's not asking, she's not talking.
Just drop her, Ange.
Angie, another lovely one is Sav.
Oh,
I love Savannah.
Yeah, Sav's lovely.
We had a laugh with her in life. Her and Faye kind of backed me up, so big up them girls.
Yeah.
Savannah's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Do you think?
She was funny. She was when she first quit. She was doing call show thing, weren't she?
Do you think you got your community, the trans community? Would you say you're quite involved in them, or do you just?
Because I've transitioned and stuff like that, I was too busy focusing on my transitioning. But now I've passed it. I'm ready to. I think I'm ready to go in and help. I think it's my time. It's my calling. It's my time to help the people come up.
I think they're fair. I think that there's a lot of competition in the trans community. Like,
that's why I don't socialise a lot with people, because I keep myself to myself.
Yeah. Don't you think that, guys? There's a lot of competition and things. Like, I look better than you.
Yeah, look, who's the best and who's got the best at this and that. And
yeah. Guys,
it makes you really...
When you transition, because it's like, who's had the best surgery, do you know what I mean? I've paid this for mine, that for mine. And like, how much did you just say it cost? 25 grand?
22.5 grand.
22.5 grand. That's a lot of money if you've got no money.
It's the same in the gay world as well, though. Like, the competition between people is just madness.
It was like back in the day, I used to fight constantly, always fist fight, punch. I mean, when I was a man, like, going through it half and half, the fights I used to get into is unbearable. I got
And
arrested.
are they giving Alpha Bar money enough to go to Turkey and go and have it done? Because maybe she don't feel comfortable going to Turkey to go and have the surgery.
I'm going to be honest with you. I just want to say, I really, really want to say this out to the trans community as well. Be very careful when you're going out to other countries, because I'm going to say this now. My heart always told me, stay here, get it done, do your research. My surgeon was Mr. Bellringer, 20 years experience, probably 25 now. It's gone up past that, one of the best actual surgeons ever. You can Google him, James Bellringer. And
I had this discussion with someone before, and I've always said I don't advise people to go abroad to have surgery.
Never. It goes wrong.
I've read too many horror stories, but people say, what about the horror stories here? But I think they have different regulations, and if you go somewhere that's cheap, it's cheap for a reason. Do you know what I mean?
You don't hear much about the horror. So that's why it's between 2 and 3% something can go wrong. My friend had hers done, and she was circumcised, and she bled a lot on the table. I never had none of that. So there's different precautions, but now there's other ways of having surgery, because there was just 2 last time, but now there's about up to 5 ways of having it now. So I don't know how the procedures are now and stuff and that.
Be back in one more times, Ems. Okay.
I've got another question. Farah, do you find it hard to get me back in? She wants to come back in, Ange.
Yeah.
Do you find it hard today, like in this community as well? Like, do you find it really difficult? And do you find that a lot more men just want hookups rather than actual serious relationships?
This is what I want to mention in my actual thingy as well. Yes, because I was on Plenty of Fish.
I love that.
Plenty of fish, and the first thing I do was, listen, I'm trans, I'm post-op, the men come flooding in, and I look at them, half of them are from Birmingham or the towns that I know these guys anyway, so I'm going to have no beef with these people. But there was one Pacific man on there that is on TikTok now. On TikTok, I still have his number, I had his other number, but I deleted it. We FaceTimed like we're talking now, and he knew everything and stuff like that. And he accused me for cheating with him while I was on the phone, because the notifications, ding, 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 ding. And he was like, I want to adopt with you and stuff like that, because you obviously can't have children, stuff like that. I really, really liked him, and he liked me. So I thought, okay, cool, just leave it, whatever. So he got funny and went. So I left it 2 years after he come back. I only recently looked on his profile because I used my spiritual gift, typed in a certain name that came up. He had 3 children. Where he said he never had kids. So there's a lot of things I'm going to be talking about that, and if he wants to go toe-to-toe with me on here, he's openly welcome to.
See, I find it really, really hard as well.
Oh my God, who said Rickster? Rickster.
Is it him?
What are you talking about?
No, you got the wrong... No. Stop TikTok.
He's on Birmingham.
Someone said something...
No, Rickster from Birmingham.
No, I don't know who. No, Rickster, who's Rickster? No. This guy is from Southampton.
Hi, I just asked a question, if you don't mind. You're absolutely stunning and really beautiful. Can I ask, if you meet a man, do you feel that you have to tell them?
100% straightforward, straightforward.
You look absolutely stunning. You're beautiful, and because you've had everything done.
A bit muffled, Natalie.
Can I just mention in the comments, people, can I just say something to you? I've never met Rickster in my life. It's a person that I know, which I've got his profile on my other phone and on here as well. I got him on Instagram, I got him on everything, and I'm one of his moderators, which he doesn't know it's me, first of all. So when I'm ready to bring that story out, we'll bring that story out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What's happening live tonight then?
I'm gonna go live in a bit after I watch that live. Are they still on there over the other end?
They're still on, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go watch over there, and once I have a watch over there, I'm gonna come and start my live.
Natalie was asking Farah a question, but I couldn't hear her properly because she was a bit muffled. You need to blow your mic or something, Natalie.
Sorry. No, I just asked because Farah looks absolutely stunning and really beautiful. Does she tell, if she meets a man, does she tell the man what she's been through?
Definitely, she does, yeah.
100%. Because number one, I'm not secretive about who I am and what I was. Number two, I've been on television, so that would be another exploit. Number three, people know me all over. So if I was walking down the street and a man said to me, "Oh, that used to be Amanda," it's either me fighting the guy that I'm dating, or he's fighting me. So it's best to be honest, because there's a lot of precautions in that.
Do you not think there should be law though? You know what I mean? I don't know.
I agree with it. I agree because it can mess with a man's head.
Yeah.
It can make a man kill himself. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dangerous game.
Yeah.
But then surely...
Oh, sorry. Tell you.
Sorry, Angie, me and you keep talking at the same time. I'm just going to sit here in silence. I was gonna say, surely it takes a bigger man to be okay with the situation with you, because if they're really interested in you for you, why would it affect them? You've got
That's really unfair though to say, because some men actually would think, oh, that's a turn on. I like this. Some men will think, no, I've been, with a man, someone that was a man, and it can mess with their mental health. You don't understand, how some men might feel.
But it's different and another thing as well. Now my what's no longer here. Men are more interested in pre-ups than post-up, because I'm post-up, and they're more interested.
I was gonna say that. Do you use Grindr?
Hell no! Do you think this is Charlie Chaplin? Hell no!
No, listen to me. On a real level, like in London, trans people are very, very active on Grindr.
Uh-huh.
And it is a huge thing that men love. And Farah will tell you, men love pre-op trans women on Grindr. It is a huge thing, to the point where there's actually creators on the app who are on there, that I've seen on there.
Don't start me off, because I'll have to go and have a look now.
How do I know? Because there's creators on this app. Listen, Farah, I will send you my number and I'll send you some WhatsApp, sweetheart. There's creators on this app that have been on my grid. No, I'm not speaking from experience, my love. I'm not.
They've been bending and receiving swollen goods now, have you, Cole?
Listen, I've got nothing against trans people. I support trans people, but they're not my cup of tea. So for the comments,
mention something as well. For the last 2 years, I don't know if there's any gay men in here or anything like that, or where I've ever been. I've had gay men come up to me thinking I was a real genetic female, and I've told them I'm trans, and they're like, "Oh, I'd like to give that a go." And I'm thinking, there's rules there. Majority of gay men now on a certain equivalent are into trans. And it's ones with and without.
People love that. That's a whole fetish, isn't it? Like, people are really into this kind of stuff. And I mean, I guess the trans people like that kind of stuff too, otherwise they wouldn't be on Grindr. But then can I just say as well, the amount of straight men that are on Grindr, Farah, back me up. Back me up.
Yeah, that's where you need to get worried. All the beautiful women and the real women I'm talking about, genetic women. This is another subject I'm going to bring up when it comes to men. So I'm going to back you all up.
I would love to be there for when you have that conversation.
It's heartbreaking it's heartbreaking for real women. The pain they have to go, and especially the married women when they find out they've been with trans women or the men, straight men have been with do you know how heartbreaking that is? Like my ex-partner went with a cross-dresser. How do you think that? That's another story. That cross-dresser was my good friend, and I thumped it up in the club. That's how bad it went, and I was about to expose my ex-boyfriend because he's Asian to his family. I said to him, "Don't play with me. Do not do it." So I agree with where women go through so much heartache when they find out the straight partner has either gone with a gay man, cross-dresser, trans, TV, drag queen, whatever. The heartbreak for a woman. And it happened to me, even though I'm not a real woman. I felt that in my heart to what he had done and gone with my good friend.
And you'll find as well, like, you're going to back me up on this as well, 1,000,000%. I know you're going to. The gay clubs, there's a lot of straight men that will go into the gay clubs and the saunas.
And the black dark rooms, yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the saunas on a Friday night. And then, like, you're lipsing on with them, and then you look down and there's a wedding ring on the finger. They don't even take the wedding ring off. They don't even take the wedding ring off. And then I push them away and I'm like, you're married. What are you in here for? Go away.
I just want to experience. Go to your wife and your kids. Go home to them.
Absolutely, honestly.
You're going to end up heartbroken when they find out the truth and you've exposed. Get out!
But you can't see when you're in a sauna. You can't see till you go back out into the light.
Well, when I had my surgery, I just went. I got some sellotape and I put my sellotape on to flatten my chest in it. Obviously, and I've had my surgery, so I thought just go back into this gay sauna and see if I can get in. If anyone will recognise me, and I thought. Job on that because I'm different. Sorry, miss, you can't come in here. I went, what did you say, mate? You can't come in here. I was like, listen, I've had my chat. You are out.
Honestly, dreadful. Honestly, Farah, I was talking to a man for a solid 2 months, going on dates, all this stuff. To then find him on Facebook, coming from people you may know. He's got a wife, kids, and a whole lot.
We're going to get into this conversation with everyone, even Angie. We're going to get into
And then when I text his wife, she was like, he told me he was working nights. No, he wasn't, sweetheart. He was asleep in my bed. Here's the selfies of us two cuddled up. Like, full play. He was my fucking, like...
He's breaking.
I was heart-wrenched.
It was like I was dating like an Asian guy, an Indian guy. It was about 2-3 years ago. And he used to come to the club. He was a teacher. This is the worst part about it. And he'd come in the club and he'd be like, there's my card. I said, I got my own card. I didn't need your money. I'm independent. He knew what I was. Ordered a big VIP thing. This is my queen. This is my queen. The next day, I already knew. I had that feeling. I already knew. Next day, this woman's texting me. Hello, I've got the messages and I think I got the thing. Hello, can I just ask why you're in my husband's phone? I went, excuse me, miss, your man's been fucking a man. What?
Honestly, man.
He rang me. He said, why did you tell my missus that I said, listen, it's the truth, darling.
Honestly, Angie, I tell ya, there is a whole different side to this world that we'd have to take you off the app. Like, it's madness. It's absolute madness.
It's true. My husband done what? I said, go and ask him, go and check his pocket and go and look at the red lipstick mark on his white shirts.
Honestly.
You want to play, I'll play better.
We want to hear it all, sweetie darling. I couldn't tell you it all. Farah will tell ya there is so much that goes on behind the scenes in the trans, the gay, and nobody ever wants a relationship. Like, it's so sad. Like, there's some of us that want marriage, you want to adopt kids. Like, that's a dream. And nobody ever wants that in our world.
And I'd say the heart, I don't know if you're going to agree with me on this, Cal, but I personally feel now, I'm going to say it's for the last 2-3 years, that I believe that the trans community, well, I'm not going to say the trans community, because the lesbians, you don't hear lesbians getting involved or drama. They don't even come into the, You don't even see the male to female that much. It's the female to males. It's the male to female trans that are getting it. You don't hear the gays that much. It's just the M to F females going through it.
Absolutely, it's absolute
I
mad.
go to straight clubs. I remember this trans girl that she's older than me. She went to pull my hair. I just punched her in the head, put her in the mouth, dropped on the floor. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, don't comment me. She's the same as me.
The thing is, though,
it's two geezers fight, so I went bang, and the security took him out because I knew the security. Then the security started messaging me on Facebook. He's like, "You make me laugh." I said, "Cheek of it, though. Two geezers fighting." I said, "Come here, bang." So
I've never ever been to a gay bar or club ever in my life.
Angie, we'll take you out. We'll take you out. Honestly, Angie, you'll be a dyke by the end of the night, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. By the time we're finished, you'll be married on.
Licky, munch, Ange.
We'll have all of the triangles, sweetheart.
And that's
we'll have all the dairy.
It's an amazing night. But I've never been.
Love it, Ange, but we're not babysitting you and picking up you after a few drinks. We can't do it, darling.
Honestly, Ange, we will take you out. I'm not even joking. You will have the best night ever. Listen, when I go on a night out, I'll snog women, men, anything.
I won't go that far, darling.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm going to Manchester in 2 weeks for a night out. So if anyone's out there,
I'll definitely fucking.
I'll come
and gate crush.
And Miss Faye's live, talking about that live.
Well, I'll probably jump in the fight. Who's in Miss Faye's live now?
Go have a look.
Caitlin, Rose, Ian Bear, and Sav.
Then let's have a look on my phone.
And Linz is there in here.
Hey, Linz.
Linz. Yeah, sure, Linz.
You and me would get on.
Are the other two? Are the others in the other live? Is that still going?
It's on Miss Faye 2.0.
That you're
very good.
Still on issue.
For me,
EQ is still on you.
That doesn't happen. I don't need to walk along Princess Street, obviously. I mean,
I don't know if you can see it properly because when I was on my
and I'm going to feel
phone,
that
it was
everybody that I
all
pass is
sideways.
going to go.
You know what, ladies? I'm going to go over to Miss Faye. I'll be back in a minute.
Going on a public bus, going on a train, going.
Take care. Answering the questions, bye. I don't even know if we need a discussion tomorrow, but we will think about it. Maybe have a discussion tomorrow at 12 after Miss Red's live and about it. And we'll go through the questions again. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? I like her.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
interesting to see what Miss Faye and Sav say about her as well, because obviously they didn't accept the invite to go into EQ's
Well, I
live.
just think, if I do this live at 12, well, even if Faye wants to do it, it's no biggie, you know what I mean? If she puts me in the box, you know what I mean? But I think, we can try and get Miss Faye on, that lady, Farah, and the same, and other people I think we should get on. Do you know what I mean?
I think I think Faye's live there now, somebody said.
I think, because I know that Farah's doing a live tonight, but I think tomorrow if she does it live at 12, because I think you get different people in the afternoon, because, late afternoon EQ, a lot of people gone to bed. So if we do it live at 12, and I'll just give it to Farah and she can actually host it on the platform if she likes. You know what I mean? Because I can't really, I can only ask questions, but I'm not going to talk on it because I'm not a trans woman.
I think it is great how she said that if she meets a man, she tells them the truth from the beginning. I think that people they should.
Can we hear a little bit of EQ's live, just to see what they're talking about now? Do you mind, Diana?
That'd be good.
Just to see what EQ's talking about, because they're just watching the same minute. One sec.
No, I'm not going to sleep with you, Tom. I told.
Round two.
Oh, stop. No, stop, really.
So, legit, I get if you don't want to go into politics and stuff, but how does it make you feel when we've got, these old-ass men, up in the Houses of Parliament who sat there, who know nothing about, being trans and that, and they're the ones who are sat there who controlling, how you can, transition and stuff, stopping, young people getting on beta blockers. How does that make you feel when people who aren't even trans probably know nothing about it are the ones who do get the control over something as important as that?
Personally, I don't have any opinion on that, so I'm going to step out of that because I really don't ever have any opinions on what politicians can and can't do. And I know I bury my head in the sand, but I'm going to be honest, I don't have.
Well, the layman's term explanation, everybody, is that because a lot of people don't understand anything to do with transgender people, they will pick on that. The government, they will pick on it because they know people don't really understand it. Oh, what? They're taking money from operations. You know what I mean? So it's a thing because you've got to remember, class this time for trans people as the time of the ultimate racism, you know, and like you weren't allowed to sit on on certain bus seats and stuff like that. And this is what makes me laugh is the woman today who was trying to say that race didn't play a part in the same seriousness to do with transphobia was ridiculous because black people were told they couldn't use certain spaces, and now you've got black people telling us transgender people get out of our women's spaces and all that, you know what I mean, when literally they don't understand a single thing. Our brains are born that way and there's nothing we can do about it, just like the colour of your skin is nothing to do with you either. So that's the comparison. It's not about who struggled more, it's about understanding that it's equally as serious.
Well, thank you. I'll drop down.
Oh, mic drop, I suppose. Everyone still, they were too shocked to speak. Yeah, I'm going to call an end to this now, if that's all right. I think we've covered pretty much a lot of it. But I think what you should do, all you guys, is maybe do some forums of your own if everyone follows everybody in the boxes or who's been up, you know what I mean? Because this is just the starting point. You could do like a monthly meeting where you all talk about like what's gone on, if anything's changed, or that, you know what I mean?
A good idea, but
I just want to, before I go, I just want to say thank you for allowing me into the box, and thank you for the live that you've done, really, because I think, you know, between us all, and especially you, Charles, like, you know, you've really helped a lot of people, and you've made a lot of people understand now.
Well, I just
more so than you did before.
Well, people obviously, like, and I'm completely transparent. You know what I mean? This helped me in my argument. What I was trying to prove. Obviously, I'm sick, and because I obviously meet with a lot of creators and that across the app, and from time to time, it never seems to be. Very few and far between a white person who's saying things to me. It's either someone who's Muslim or follows religion, or it's somebody who's black, you know, and that seems to be, it's hustle, it's bloody AR, it's Tory, and it's those type of people, you know what I mean? It's like, the reason I clapped back with what I did is because I knew when AJ turned around and said, oh, you're always be a man, this, that, and the other, that nobody would have even picked up on it. It wouldn't have went on the FYP. So to prove a point, I brought that up, and look what's happened off the back of it. So it wasn't completely, obviously, it was to help myself as well, you know what I mean, to prove my point. But, you know, I'm happy that I've started some type of something off for everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, you've done a really good job, really.
And these people forget, Portia, they forget that it's their children that are also getting protected in future times right now with all of this, you know what I mean? Like, nobody can predict what your own children are going to turn out to be or want to be. So be careful what you say.
Exactly. Like, with me, you know, back then we had a gender reveal. Oh, it's a little boy. Joke's on you, mate, because I'm a fucking girl now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But thank you to all of you. You're all lovely.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you very much for listening, everyone. And I hope you all have a really good evening. Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you,
Goodbye.
Jill.
I love you all.
Thank you, everyone.
See you
Thank
later.
you, love. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Wonder if I...
And that's it. Yeah, I definitely think we do need, or should discuss it, continue it tomorrow, maybe at 12 o'clock. What do you guys think? Dropping people, making it about gifts too. Yeah, you know, when AQ did say about when women talk about safe place, safe space and all this, and, you know, you're a trans female. I do understand where she's coming from, but I do understand where women that have been abused come from. Now, hear me out, guys, just hear me out. You know, that when I say women that have been abused by men, I'm not saying what you probably think I'm saying. What I mean by that is, like, in changing rooms, toilets and those kind of areas, I feel that women have to also feel safe. And I still strongly believe if someone's pre-op, you know, I don't think they should be, do you know what I mean, using the changing rooms and those kind of things.
No, I don't.
I wouldn't say that is transphobia. You got to also think about women that have gone through what they've gone through, and that's by somebody that's still got their male parts. I mean, I say it again, it's like a prison. A prison is not transphobic. They put if you're pre-op, you're in a male's prison, vice versa.
There is nightclubs now. Just before I stopped going to them, there is nightclubs now that unisex toilets.
Yeah, and also, you know, like I also said to Farah, she was amazing. She answered all our questions, but I think we should definitely continue this tomorrow. What was I going to say? I've lost my thought now. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, that if you disagree with you know someone having a sex change, that's not transphobia. That's opinion.
Yeah.
On Canal Street, Manchester, the toilets are unisex. Yeah, but I don't like unisex toilets. And I don't care what anyone says. You cannot take how I feel away from me.
No.
And that's how I feel. That's not me being transphobic. That's not me being a certain way. I don't like unisex any toilets anyway. You get what I'm saying? So, please, you know, I don't feel that's fair for you know, someone, you know, for that to be taken away from me. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, Angie, how you doing?
Hi, Clark. You okay?
I'm very well, beautiful. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. You? Did you watch the EQ discussion?
I didn't. I've just literally finished the live because I've been singing. So I was performing and I've literally saw you live and I thought, oh, let's go in. But I just wanted to say, like, Angie, I totally agree what you're saying with the toilets and everything, because I have a young daughter and a son. And I wouldn't like my daughter to go into a girl's toilet with a man's slong hanging out, taking a piss. I wouldn't like it as a father. So I totally agree that they shouldn't be allowed, like you said, unless they've had the whole operation and everything to make them a full what they want to be.
Plus, when you're a man and you've got a daughter, you can't actually take her into your toilets and you can't follow her into the women's toilets. So you've got to, you know, you let your daughter in the toilet on her own, which is, I think it's quite difficult, don't you, as a father?
No, of course. And I think...
Well, you go to the disabled toilet. That's
but if there isn't one, Diana, or it's locked.
I think take your daughter from the age of 10, if you're the only parent with the child and you're out, it's up until 10.
True that you can't.
I hate using the unisex toilet. I always make sure it's empty before I go in. And I don't know, it's just a thing that I just don't like, you know what I mean? But that's how I feel. But
when I'm out there with my children, I use it like a stable toilet. I go in and use a stable toilet, and I stand outside while they go in on their own.
Yeah.
Because the way you've got to look at this world now, you can't trust anybody. You can't trust anybody.
I ask you guys a question, right? Do you feel like, because the trans community is a minority, right, and that they are protected 100%, rightly so. However, do you feel like the majority feel that the majority of kind of made to feel that we need to kind of change our ways?
100%. I think we're all penalised. That's how I feel. You have to always be careful what you're saying, how you act, and all that malarkey. And it shouldn't be like that. If you want to be a female, fair enough. You do you. You want to be a man.
I saw one up ahead of me at Fairways. I had a shoulder.
Oh, sorry, they don't know they're in the box.
Yeah, so if you want to be a female, do that. If you want to be a man, do that. But like you said, go for the whole operation and then identify as that. But like when you see people on here and they just put a wig on or they're growing their hair, but they've had nothing done. At the end of the day, you're still that person just with long hair and a bit of makeup on. And that's what I think people need to realise. It's like me. I could go out tomorrow, buy a wig, go to work tomorrow and be like, I identify as Jennifer. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's so easy to identify as somebody else.
If you have them, if you feel that you're a man and you feel like you know you're in the wrong body, that's fair enough that they go out and buy a wig. But like for the toilet reason, that's what Angie was saying, that if they haven't had the full crossover. But generally, I think the people are trans, even if they do wear a wig, and it's how they feel inside. And some people could be actually scared to death of surgery. They could, you know, it's...
Most probably, but look at that person who, I can't remember his name. He come out of prison, he went into prison as a man. He come out of prison, then he identified as a woman. How can you go to prison as a man, a full muscle man, and then come out identify as a woman because he didn't want to be recognised? I just find it very bizarre. Very, very bizarre.
I get really
Well,
scared
you
going
get
in
wronged
them shared
and-
toilets as well. Like, it's fucking scary. I don't know if I'm going to push a cubicle and see a flange.
Yeah, well, I just feel like it's a touch of something. I just feel like for a woman, a biological woman should feel safe. You know, should feel
100%.
toilets and those kind of. And if a trans or trans woman has got their male parts, then I just feel they should be. I don't know what the way forward, but what about women that have been abused?
And like you said about the abuse, this is my opinion, guys. So you can hate me or you agree. This is my opinion. I just think nowadays, this generation now, it's so easy for like young girls to go to a toilet. Men are in there dressed as women because they identify, and anything can happen. Anything can happen because everything's too mixed nowadays. Everything is sharing. You can go in together
I think,
with
you know what it is the danger is someone just pretending to be a trans female and
that's my point. That's my point.
Yeah.
You know as
That's
well.
It's not me having a go at the trans community thinking I've got
I just commented.
No.
I was about to say, there's a lady on here who a man to a woman, someone just said the name in the comments, who went from a male to a female after being convicted of certain things.
Yes, I've read this, yes.
Yes, and that person...
What happened though, Clark, what happened is that man, he committed a crime as a male, and while he was waiting, I think this is, correct me if I'm wrong, and while he was waiting for his case to be heard and everything else, the trial, he then decided he transitioned from that male to a female, and they put him in a female prison, but I think he was pre-op. And people got mad about it because he still had his male parts. And so I think they did actually transfer him to a male prison. But I think he tried to get away with going into a female prison. I don't know.
And even now, they identify as a female still to this day.
That's what I mean. It's so easy now to wake up one day and be like, oh, I identify as this now today.
What about that man, Jay Palmer, I think his name is?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's that one about.
That's not what I was talking about, but he raped a woman as a male, and now he's a female. Going on with, he's pre-op. I don't think he's had the surgery, correct me if I'm wrong.
I think they're in a van. They used to be on boats, and now they've gone to camper vans.
I know this is one person, but what I'm trying to say, the dangers is now that he identifies as a woman, he can use changing rooms. A female, changing rooms. And I don't know, all changing rooms, and what depends where you are, I suppose, have cubicles, and all of the toilets. I'm not talking about toilets in the shopping mall. There could be a toilet that's isolated, like in the bloody woods or something, going camping or whatever. You could bloody bump into this lady that's using the woman's toilets and is a rapist.
Exactly. And I think this is where the world is getting crazy.
He is a rapist.
And I just do believe this country is getting beyond a bit of a joke, really, because it's a bit of a free for everyone, where really they need to knuckle down and be like, actually, this is what it is, yada, 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 because this country is just literally folding it out of control. You can't do this, you can't say that, you can't look at this, you can't look at that. What the hell's going on? Do you know what I mean?
Well, me and Farrow offered to take Angie to a gay club, but she's not accepted the offer yet.
Oh no, I'd love to go. I've never been to a gay club. I've never.
No, I haven't either. I'm dying to go.
We'll take you. I will pay for the whole night. We'll get a VIP booth, and honestly, it's the best thing ever. It is amazing.
You'll have a great laugh. You'll have a great time. Everybody's dead.
Well, I'm going to Blackpool in March. I'm performing in Blackpool, and then someone's going to take me out around Blackpool. I've never been in before in my life.
Get yourself in the sauna, love. You'll have a whale of a time.
What's that?
This is coming too.
Where are you from, Cole?
I always thought she was a lesbian.
I live in the city. I live in London.
She was always fancy.
Honestly, Angie will take you out. You'll have the best time ever.
Yeah.
You just
Go on, get yourself out.
Dance the whole night away.
Yeah. No, it does sound amazing. They say they're really good, the gay clubs, eh? Clubs and all that. Really
Manchester's good.
Yeah,
I just want to go to find myself a husband. That's why I want to go.
Yes.
I'm going now, Angie. Thanks for a nice laugh, and
I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
You're right, Sunshine.
I love the gay village. Do you? See, I don't really like gay clubs. I don't mind them in London, but I won't travel too far for them because they always.
You know what? I did go to drag bingo. You know, it was drag bingo once, and we got bloody kicked out. The only people that got kicked out. Yeah, kicked out with drag bingo, man, because it's meant to be fun, isn't it? Oh, but we did.
Love it.
Bob in Manchester says, what's we never look at Phase Live because they're talking about it.
Whenever you like Bar Pop, oh my god, I love Bar Pop.
Phase Live?
You won't go to many of them, but only certain ones because some of them they're really.
I live near Birmingham, and people say there's a village near Birmingham.
Why don't you go out in it?
I ain't going on. I would never go on my own. I wouldn't even dare to go on my own.
Come to London. Come out with me and Angie and Farah. We're all going out, love. You'll love it.
Yeah. And TikTok is the platform for.
The only thing is the floors are sticky in London.
You've got that. You've got that.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Farah on the big screen because
And I just, oh God, why is that a big screen?
Farah's in Miss Phase Live.
Out to go because I need to do things. Otherwise, I'll be sat on here all night. But when I'm just settled, I'll be in the comments, but I need to tidy up and things. So I'll listen. I get that. But I just wanted. I think I'm really proud of you.
So what did you guys think? Did you watch all the, I know that some of you was on here, some of you were not. What do you all guys think? Should we put up a poll about EQ's discussion on transphobia and all that? What do you think, guys? Was it educational, happy face, sad face? No. Let's see what you guys think. How do I put this? Can I do a poll? I don't know how to put the poll on. Interaction. I've got it, yeah. Quick poll. Happy face, you thought it was educational. Sad face, you didn't. Oh, it's close, isn't it? Oh, sad for people saying no, it wasn't educational. I think there was a lot of points they could have spoke on, and that's on what all the questions I had on my notepads that were not answered, unless I missed it because we didn't watch it all. I felt like they're just talking about their own personal things.
You enjoy your night, all right?
All right, thank you.
Let everyone have a beautiful night, all right?
You too. See you later. Happy face hour of the
Oh my god, is that the time?
It wasn't. There you go. We will continue at 12 o'clock tomorrow, guys. I will try and get Miss Faye in. If EQ wants to get in, Pharaoh definitely will come in. Cal will come in, and whoever wants.
Definitely.
If Farah does come in, I will let her take over the platform. I will probably ask the same questions because not everyone heard the same questions, and it's not going to be for my purpose because I know the answers. Because some of them are just opinions, but I'll ask some of the same questions. So for other people that have not heard, if you look bored, oh God, look at this house! Yes, look at it, guys. Charlie, you will be in. Yes. We're going to do it after Miss Red, guys. So I'll do the FYP 8.
Yeah, carry on, sorry.
That's all right. What's that, Sayana?
It just popped back in my mind. That Farah said something, right, and no one even picked up on it. She said that she has been being a fake mod of Rickster's, and he don't know because she's got it under a different name, but it will soon come out. We need to ask her what that's all about.
But she didn't say Rickster because I picked up on that, but she didn't say Rickster.
She did.
She did. She said Rickster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Someone commented Rickster, and then she went Rickster.
She did. Loads of people are saying that, but loads of people are saying she did.
She did. She said something about a mod on 3 he has or something.
You said it wasn't him.
No, she said Rickster.
Oh.
I mean,
we need to get the playback. It was definitely Rickster. Yeah, she confirmed the geezer weren't Rickster, but then she said, but something I have got on Rickster is on one of his mods, and he don't know.
And that'll come out. You're right. She said that'll come out.
Oh, we definitely have to get in the box, guys. But please do join me at 12 o'clock on this account, okay, because my other one's all burnt, for the transphobia discussion, okay? We're going to try and get everybody in on here. And put everybody in there can have their opinions. I'll have my opinion and everything else, and then I'll let Farah comes in. She can host it tomorrow. And I'm not doing it for clout, guys, because this is my backup. I don't really give a shit about this account.
You'll have to message her and see if she can do it. Try going in the box now and ask her.
You ask Miss Faye as well. And Sav.
I don't know if Miss Faye likes me, to be honest, so I don't know, really.
Can only try.
I think with this topic, though, like, obviously she wants to spread awareness.
Something, and I forgot when she was in the box, and then just after.
Cal will be there, definitely.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I think she was amazing.
Out, guys, because this is my backup. I don't use it for uses. As soon as I get my main accounts back, which is Tuesday, I won't probably even use this for another year. This is just something I haven't used this one, to be honest. Just all my other accounts have been gone then, so it's not for clouts. And I will have my gifts on, because we'll have all the cash.
Love it.
Yes, we'll get everybody in, guys.
Well, I'm actually going to bed this time. Thank you for having me.
I'll see you later. 12 o'clock tomorrow, guys. Do not miss it.
Good night, Cal.
Thank you for having me on.
We need my house, yes. I've really used the topic to get Alpha. Yeah, what's she playing? Let's see. Maybe. That'll be interesting tomorrow, won't it? Let's see. I think EQ's still live, isn't she? She's still on. Oh, gosh. Hi. Oh. The cat? No, he's out. I thought he was in your room. I think he might be downstairs. Well, he hasn't gone out. He's in the house. I haven't let him out, so... Did you watch EQ's live? I didn't watch all of it. I'm not going to lie, I got a bit bored. And we'll have all the LGBT in. We'll have all the LGBTQ in, yes, definitely. Yeah. Why has it gone quiet, guys? Is everyone okay? Let me do a video now, guys. Let me do a video to let everybody know. I have to do it on this account, innit? Shit. Delusive Angie 18. I'll repost on my other accounts. I'll do it now before people go to sleep. Where's it, this one? Ask Chris as well. Who's Chris? Oh shit, I'm not going to go live, am I? Give me a sec, guys. Why is everyone quiet? So, it's my hair. Hi guys, all of them. And so I just want to say big up to her. Thank you very much for that. We're going to continue it. So don't miss it, guys. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And it'll be on this account. Night, everybody. Yeah, does that sound okay?
That sounded for you.
I look dead. I don't look so pale.
Feel the power to lower prices. So I just want to say big. Shall I mention EQ now? Evil Queen. I'm just going to, one second. Name Farah. How do you spell it? How do you spell her name?
PH
Yeah.
AR
Yeah.
AOH.
Oh, there's so many Farahs. I don't know which one's hers.
It's for a Tarot backup.
Tarot. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. So 1 hour and that backup. Says no accounts found. Oh, I don't know which one's her. Oh, there, it's got it, that one. Put Miss Faye in there. Miss Faye, what's her account? I don't know which one's her. Hers. Yeah, got her. She's doing a good job on it, is she? Let me go and have a look.
Yeah, she's doing it now. Farah's in the box as well with her.
Oh, yeah. Miss Faye.
You know, I had to like defend myself, and I didn't let the buses go. Like, they ran off. I was chasing down the High Street Police Centre, and I got them arrested. And when I got them arrested, they were going, "No!" And I was like, "Yeah, cry, bitch." Now you know how it feels, how I felt, because I was on my own going to get a kebab. I wasn't doing anything. You know what I mean? And yeah, they got arrested, and they were given whatever they were given. I think it was like, you know, because they were like 16. They were like 15, 16. Yeah. But they were given like, they were, what is it, like community service or something like that. Yeah.
Hey, B.
To my peer pal then.
Let me go in. I'm going to, how come it hasn't... Hi, guys. So I don't know if you've watched, it hasn't even... How come no one's reviewed it? I'm going to my other account. I'm going to repost it on my backup, my main account. That one. Why does everyone say quiet? Hello, B.
Everyone go and like and share Angie's new post and repost it.
I'm like that with everyone. That's okay. Even
Yeah,
like
everyone
evil
goes
queen,
shit.
like evil queen.
I'm just going to go into exclusive. Angie.
It's to your video.
Has anyone?
Yeah?
It's to your video.
I don't know if you've watched EQ's live, so we're going to have a discussion about it tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I had a lot of questions. Farah, amazing woman came into my live and answered all of them. And so I just want to say big up to her. Thank you very much for that. They weren't really clear. I suppose they have more opinions, didn't they, really? Do you know what I mean?
I think you've got a lot more people asking a lot more questions.
Yeah, it's on this account. Yeah, it's on this account, guys, tomorrow at 12. Thank you, sweetie, darling. I'm going to try and get Farah in, and she's going to host it, hopefully. Is she in that live? Should I just go and ask her?
In the live and ask.
I think you should.
I'm just in here to say, on the Hardys.
Is she still Miss Faye's live?
And then I'll rotate it and stuff like that. So if I just leave you in the box next to it, I'll just Hi, Richard. Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. Oh, Chibi.
Let me just,
How are you?
let me just... Guys, I'm not going to stay on too long. I'm just going to try and...
I'm a gay man. I know several trans women. I work in the military with mental health and stuff. And one of our charities, Fighting with Pride, our chief executive is a mental female transition Caroline. So when she was a pilot, she's a fast jet pilot, very successful. She's so she's went through our transition, and to be accepted in the military with that was a very, very big thing.
But I just don't feel that I should be hosting it because I'm not a trans woman. Do you know what I mean?
I don't really know much about trans. My husband's got a friend.
Yeah.
I never knew any different when I met Rosalind. She told me her story herself. And I was thinking,
I think my comment's been ghosted.
a lot of work to get to where you want to be mentally, physically.
Have you requested the box though?
No, I don't really want to get in the box to say that. Do you know what I mean?
You know yourself, I jumped into your lives. I don't really talk.
No, but you have a brilliant platform and great questions.
You love hearts and stuff. And I think that you're the best advert for to be hosting a trans conversation. I popped into that other one earlier on and I thought, this looks like a bunch of witches round a cauldron. I don't know that other one, I don't really know much about Eagle Queen. But just need branded myself, and I read people, I work with people living with PTSD, mental health.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I think my question was ghosted because it was quite long.
I really don't know much. Me, and people are random and like we are. These are people that I know are not well. Yeah, they're not well. To be doing what they do and to present themselves.
Oh yeah, I'll play it here. Yeah.
And you're bringing them. They're all bitching about health.
I'm going to drop down. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Later.
I hope you have a good night's sleep. See you later.
At 12. I'm going to come off soon myself, guys. I'm tired. I've been on most of the day today. I'm knackered now.
Yeah, I fell asleep earlier, I did. Had a little afternoon siesta because it was Sunday.
Yeah. Good night, Jackie.
Are you going to be on for 8 o'clock tomorrow, Ange?
Hopefully, yeah, to do the FYP, yeah. And then 12 o'clock, guys, a discussion on this. Hello, family.
Hi, bro, I'm from Syria. I need help. From Syria.
Not tonight. It's in
Sunday.
2 Fridays, 2 more Fridays. Come back.
Dance?
Yeah, 2 more Fridays.
Weekend only. It's Sunday now. I tell you. He wants Magic Mike. Yeah, he does. I might come off now anyway, guys. It's 11 o'clock. I'm tired. All right then, guys. Don't forget, guys, 8 a.m. FYP at 12 o'clock. We'll be having a discussion, continuing this discussion. Hopefully I'll get Pat Farah on to host it. I don't know if I can, but we'll see. Who's this? Oh, I think he's jumping in the box again. I've got all right then, guys. Night. Thank you.
Good night, Ange.
And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.